Hello, everyone. Ace Pharmakevo here. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hope everyone is staying warm and safe. I know that's in North America, we're going to have a giant ice storm that's going to be happening very soon for majority of the northern part of the United States, even in some parts of Texas as well. So please, if you haven't already, stock up on supplies, stay safe, and take care of yourself and your community as well. But H Farmer Recovery here once again. Today is a RuneScape day. We might do some more. Just depend. I don't know. Maybe. The Orn event did start recently for it, but I recently got a Slayer task to kill blue dragons. As you can see here, if I go to my helmet and I say check, and it says I've had to kill I only have 50 more to go for it. I think it was like 114 or more before. Yesterday is when it started, so between yesterday and today, I've been killing Vorkath a lot. This is my loadout that I'm using with these imbued Slayer helmets. Anguish, Ava's Zembler, Ruby Bolts Enchanted, Dragon Hunter crossbow, and the Armadale crossbow. The Masori Body F and Chaps F, the Dragonfire Ward, Zarate's Van Braces, Avernic Treads Max, and the Brimstone Ring. Also have the Slayer staff in order to take and cast the Crumbled spell. I was using the Dust Runes before, but I decided not to use those anymore, and I just rather do that and use the loot as my teleport out / safe option that is available for me. Now I will be on Discord as well. If people want to take and chat over there or chat in the chat as well. Besides that, I will be working on some fletching because I did get a lot of stuff from Vorkath. Mainly a lot of dragon unfinished bolts. You can see here if I scroll up, I've killed Vorkath a total of 262 times. And then if I go here to the page, it doesn't show the 4 that I killed on my laptop, but I have 5 Vorkath heads. I think I have 3 or 4 of them right now that I just don't have any use for them. I could mount one against the wall for some extra construction XP maybe, but this is officially my second, I think, highest ever monster / boss that I've killed for a good amount of profit. The only other thing would be the frost dragons, because I've killed a whole bunch of frost dragons. So those are the only ones that are going to be worth more, that have made more profit off of it than that. But besides, this is the main boss that I primarily kill. I don't really kill other bosses except for one other boss. And I do have a picture in order to take and show what I got from said boss. So I'm going to bring it on the screen so people can see. So I killed Royal Titans a total of 37 times. And I got the Deadeye Prayer Scroll. So now I have the Deadeye Prayer, which is the second highest range boost. That is like the other one. So if I go to my prayers and I see it show over Deadeye, gives me 18%, while this gives me 20 and 23%. So there's a little bit more for the stats, but it drains a lot less prayer, and it's pretty much the equivalent of like this, which is fantastic. It's this, but like a lot less prayer. So I've been able to take and do 4 and 5 kilo trips pretty consistently at Vorkath to help me work towards this task and help me work on training my Slayer. Now, besides that, I did take and get to 96 farming, as you can see here, and thanks to that, I've been able to take and do something else as well. So I'm going to pull that up. And that is unlocking all of the spiritual locations except for the Poison Wasteland, because it's locked behind a quest, and I don't want to do any quests right now. So we have all of them except for the Poison Wasteland unlocked. So now I can teleport to Brimhaven now, so I don't have to take the boat anymore to spend 30 gold. So take that, guy. I'm not giving you any money anymore. I'm good. I am fine. I don't need to travel on the boat. I can just take the spirit tree there, which is fantastic. And some other nice spirit tree teleports as well, like going to Port Sarum and Hosidius and the Miscellanea area. So besides working on Fletching and Vorkath, I will also be working on some more deep sea trawling, because I've used up pretty much majority of my fish that I have. I haven't used up all of them. So if I go to my bank and I go to my fish, you can see here I have 144 marlin left, 194 bluefin, and I have plenty of halibut to cook as well, with some other stuff like that, as you can see here on my stats. I do have the 97 cooking. I can do that. So hello there, Derpensine. Hello there, Mr. WR. I am doing much better. Last week, and I was not feeling too well. I had not like sick, but like I was very congested, or like I was coughing up a lot of phlegm and stuff. And today and yesterday were like some of the days where I just didn't really do that, or like it was very rare yesterday that I did it. So I'm feeling much better. Still have a little bit that's trying to take and fight, but I think it's definitely a lot better than what it is now. But I worked on plenty of killing Vorkath. We're probably going to save some of that for later. Right now I'm going to do some fletching stuff. So I looked on the wiki to see what are some things I can do to make some money, or to make some money back from money that I might be spending. And it's making the Dragonstone bolts, which I mainly going to primarily keep for myself. But it's also with the diamond bolts. So I can really much just sell these diamond bolts here that I have. Keep these, hold on to them, and then make some more, because I have plenty of diamonds. So I'll be using this to take and get some XP, because it's a little bit cheaper. Even though I do have a decent amount of money to spend. I have about 19 if I were to convert these platinum tokens into there. Plus plenty of other stuff, the high alchemy from Vorkath, along with like all this stuff right here, helping me out with some money right there. If I really wanted to, I might help clear out some bag space. You can see here I do have a good amount of, wonder where they're located at. Where am I unfinished? I think they're over here. Yeah, here we go. I have over 1,000 dragon bolts unfinished from Vorkath. I'm going to put this in the ranging section. Let's see, anything else can go to the ranging section here. No. And I do have a whole bunch of salvage I can take and salvage to as well for some other stuff. So we got some good amount of stuff. But without further ado, I'm going to sell these dragon bolts that I have right now, or these diamond bolts. And then I'm going to take and buy some more adamant bolts and then start making those. So let's go here, collect that for some monies. I'm going to double check on the website to see how much the diamond bolts are selling for. So diamond bolts, I can sell them for about 394 a piece. So give me 1.8 million gold roughly, and bam, instantaneously got some money in my pocket. I'm going to just put this mithril arrow on for now, so I can just keep on building it thanks to my magnetized part of the Ava's accumulator. So let me put this stuff up. And I'm going to get all the other I'm going to get a, what is it? I have to cut my diamonds first. So let me get a chisel. And then we're going to get some diamonds. We're going to cut these, and we're going to cut them and cut the regular diamonds, or cut diamonds, and then them into the bolt tips. All with the same thing. So hopefully everybody has been enjoying their weekend or their week. And if not, I wish you have a safe and warm or cold, depending on where you live at. Because, some people, it's hot outside right now. And some people, it's very cold outside. Or going to get cold. So hopefully everybody has, you know, whichever one that you prefer kind of thing. We're going to get some cold weather here, but it's not going to be nearly as bad as for the people that are up north. I think I'm just going to cut them in the bolt tips right now, actually. This is actually a money-making method, too, which is actually turning the diamonds into the bolt tips and selling them. But I much rather buy the Animate's arrows and then get the Fletching XP. Because once I get the 84, then I can start making my own diamond ones or making my own dragon stuff without having to use a boost. So that is the goal today. Let me take a click on this so it can zoom out. So we need a total of 234,000 XP to get that. And we're going to get a good amount from cutting these diamonds. Just a little baby amount. It's not really nothing to write home about. But we'll be happy with that. But before I do that, let me take some of my medicine real quick. There we go. Now we're feeling real good in a little bit. Whew. But I'm looking forward in order to do the deep sea trawling because I have the fully boat upgraded and I have the high enough sailing levels now to where I can get my highest level sail so I can maintain the speed for longer. I don't know if the sail is really necessary. I'm going to try without it. But I have it just in case. Let's get some more diamonds. Looks like we're going to have probably close to 2,000 diamond bolts, maybe over 2,000 is my guess. I'm hoping we're closer to 3. So then I'll just buy 3,000 adamant bolts. I'll see which one is cheaper right now while I'm cutting this stuff up. Animate bolts unfinished are 200 a piece, 201. And then just regular animate bolts are 216. So we'll just get the unfinished ones. And we'll just take and attach the feather on it to get some more XP. So that'll work. Saving 15 gold a piece, and that's going to add up over time. But of course, if anybody has any questions about Orna, even though I'm not playing Orna right now, I'm still more than happy to take and answer the questions. If we have any people that are watching that may have some questions about Orna. Come on, adamant bolts, you got this. Or let me actually take and put in a buy order request right now. I'm getting some right now. So 201. So once this is finished, I'm going to take and talk to this person here. I'm going to get that. I'm going to see how many. Right now we're at 1, but we could get more mithril arrows over time. Cutting down the diamond into the bolts as we speak right meow. Almost there. And we're done. So we're going to go with adamant bolts unfinished. And we're going to get, actually just be risky, and we're going to just buy 3,000 real quick. I'll go for 201, and they should immediately, oh wow, they're not. Let's see, did they jump up in price recently? No, they didn't. You know what, I'll put in an extra couple of gold. I'll go to 204. All right, so we'll just let those wait there while we are cutting the rest of the diamonds, because it might take some time in order for them to sell, or for me to take and buy them, so that I can sell them. Even if I go a little over with the amount, I'll still use them in the future. I can always make them into ruby bolts as well and sell those for money, so don't need to worry. Plus, I can actually just go with the little add-on right here that will show me when they sell. Also, there will be a little green message in the chat as well. So I'm going to hop back over to this real quick. We are getting that crafting XP as well as we speak. I don't think I'll be getting a crafting level today, but hey, we're at least making some good progress on it, which is important. Looking at my skills overall, there we go, already about 116 right now, so we're working on it. So looking at the skills, I do want to train my by wood cutting. That's what I've actually been working on today when I was doing some work. Is that I had the cutting a whole bunch of ironwood trees, so I can potentially take and use those ironwood logs that I have to either train my fire making higher, or I can take and get some construction XP by turning them into planks and then turning those planks into repair kits or other stuff. But I might just take and just use them for fire making XP just to have some nice AFK chill stuff for that. Is one of my ideas that I have. Let's see. Those are done. Put that up. Just 3 more bags, and then we are done with these diamonds for the uncut ones. And then we have at least another 2 or 3 bags of the cut ones to turn into bolts. So we'll take and be working on that relatively soon. I think so far for Vorkath, I've gotten 3 combat achievements. And some of them are pretty complicated. Hello there, Mr. Win-Win Bin Bin. Good evening to you too, sir. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. How have you been having some luck during the Worm Hunt events and the Sisters of Morgan events in order to get some good stuff? You know, not just the Win-Win Bin Bin, and for all the chat members too that are chill Orna players as well. I actually went out and I went to go pick up some towers today. So I'm going to be doing some towers maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Or maybe I'll be doing some today. But now would probably be the best time to do the towers while I'm just sitting here just processing stuff. Because Fletching is not the most AFK stuff, but some parts of it are semi-AFKable, where the semi not needed that they can pay attention. But I do want to take and give RuneScape the spotlight, because it is the game that I am primarily giving the spotlight for my time and attention, even though I did do a good amount of Orna, I think, today. Didn't really run a lot of dungeons today, but I overall did a good amount of towers. I'm looking at it right now on my tablet to see what's my current kill count on Yelbegan themselves. Oh, that's right. I had it open up on here, so it doesn't want to open up on another one, which makes sense. Checks out. I'm actually going to check on my phone to see if I can process the steps. I'm going to have to wait a minute to do that, but I think I'm pretty close to 200 KC. I had a friend of mine that recently got to 500 KC on Yelbegan, and they gotten pretty much every single item from Yelbegan in ornate, and I think at least a 180 plus quality. Oh, well, I could take and help you out with getting you some crit dormants, Win Bin Bin. Because you are a member on my channel, I do feel semi-obligated in order to take and help you out, because you are helping me out by supporting me, so I can help support you in that way. So if you're down, you know, and if you have space at your house, I can come over there and drop some raids that can give you those adornments to put into your weapon, because mainly your weapon adornment's going to be the main thing, or the easiest thing, I should say. The hard thing is getting your armor adornments to get some crit rate, because there's two different, there's more than two, but let's say for the best one, for its simplest sake, there's two different types of adornments that majority of people use. One, which is the rarer one, which is the Linkus Bristol, that drops from the Beastfeld events super raid. The Turn King Linkus is the best one because it only takes away attack. It doesn't take away magic. It only gives you 2% crit though, and it gives you a little bit of ward. And if you get a good quality, it'll give you an extra ward while taking away a little bit more attack. Now the second one, which is more common, that drops from the Ashen Phoenix, is the Ashen Pinion, which gives you 4% crit, but takes away attack, magic, defense, and resistance, while giving you a little bit of dexterity and 1% ward. And as you go higher, it takes away more of those stats. So ideally, for that one, you want to have like a broken or poor one in order to take and help out for that. So I'm almost able to take and log on in a minute. Oh, I think it's already been more than a minute. And nice, we already got our 3,000 bolts. So that's fantastic. So if I go to my, actually I'm just going to pull it up on the tablet so that I can take and get here. So I have to wait another minute because open up on my phone just so it would track the steps, my little walk that I went today. Went out to go get some food for dinner, or a little bit extra over. I got some extra takeout Chinese food that I got. One of my things that I love is this thing called shrimp toast. It's kind of like deep fried seafood triangle things. This is the best way I can take and explain it. I think it's mainly fish. Primarily, I don't really think there's shrimp in it. That's just like, I guess, the nickname of it. And then another thing that I got is called the Singapore Mei Fin, or it's basically a spicy combination lo mein that uses a rice noodle base with a curry sauce for the spicy part. Some other things I usually like to get is just like the traditional boneless chicken, it's kind of tempura style, not really, but it has like some vegetables with a little sauce and some rice, and then the shrimp with lobster sauce. The shrimp with lobster sauce has been like my favorite for like forever. Kind of, it's like a classic for me. If I don't know what to get at a place and I see shrimp with lobster sauce, I'm like, just give me that. But normally I like to try some new things. But I think it's been a minute since I've logged off on it, so let me take and get this set up. It is. All right. So yeah, I think we'll do a little split. We'll do a little split screen today, I think, because we are doing a little chill fletching stuff for now. But we will be doing some once we get ready to do some more RuneScape centered things. We'll take and do that. So let me just minimize that. Move this over here, and then I'm just gonna take and maximize it a little bit. I'm going to pull it up a little bit just in case I do have to take and go like this. It's not going to mess up that. All right, so let me get some diamond. So yeah, it looks like I will be getting close to 3,000. So I've got in my codex, and I go to bosses, and I type in YEL or Yell. Here's Yelbegan. So I've killed him 151 times. Thought I killed a little bit more than that, but oh well. I do have these 5 towers that I picked up, and I do have some more of my personal ones that I picked up as well, that I can run as well. there is the Ord event going on now, so now is the time if you want to get some Ords, to get some Ords over the next 3 to 4 days, 3.5 days or so, or 3 days and change. Still a little bit of time left on the memory event. Our Kingdom Pop Temples, so we can get some extra bonuses too during that time. But mainly, these are the adornments, Win Bin Bin. So I don't know about your weapon right now, but I'm just going to go to the adornments. I love it. Hello there, Vapnir. Welcome to the stream. I have everybody that joins on my stream on Discord immediately muted when they join. You can always type in the streaming chat or in the voice chat if you have anything to say. I don't remember maybe talking or playing with you in the past. Is this your in-game name? Is Vapnir, or do you have another name? Because I remember you said you've been playing for about 4 years, and you have some friends that I've known for over 4 years or so. I don't do any wild towers unless they're hard mode. I have the keys. Like, I'm technically low on keys right now, but I can always make more keys right now. Let me actually just go do that as we speak. Because I love farming dragons. It's one of my favorite things. This is one of my favorite events. It's not my most favorite event, but it is kind of one of mine. So arch crafting. So it looks like I need the Ilyanka. Unfortunately, I'm low on that one. I think that's going to be all the keys I can make right there. Yep. And then I have my personal ones that I have as well right here, and these have a little bit less time. I did one or two of them so far. Yeah, so that's going to be finishing around 8:30 in the morning, so I might have to do those tonight unless I plan on waking up early to do those, but I don't really care too much about these. The hard mode do have a better chance that they can drop better stuff for it. But going back to the adornments, Win Bin Bin. So if you go here and you sort by crits, and then you go by more, and you go with the weapons, and not for the exotic ones, you'll see the famed, or I have a famed quality. I think I may have one legendary, but no ornate. But this is pretty much the bread and butter of everybody's like tower weapon or their AoE build, is they have this most likely in there. There is the Gorgon's Eyes, which is an alternative. But the Gorgon's Eye doesn't give you mana or attack and magic. It mainly gives you crit and actually takes away some mana, but also gives you some status protections. So it's a little real trade-off. Let me go down the list. So here we go. I have a broken pair because it takes away less mana. You can see right here the status protection right there. And then if I go with the armor, so if we go to armor, you'll see the Ashen Pinions. You want the broken one ideally because it takes away less. You can see a base one takes away about 40. There's a little bit of that. So that's, and then the bristles are the ones I referred to before. Now there are other ones like the Troll Feathers that do give you crit as well, but it only gives you 1% crit. It does give you a good amount of dex, but you can always use those if you're really close and you don't want to take and go over the crit rate. You can take and use that as a good alternative. But I do have a whole bunch of Ferocious Scrolls and or Perseus Scrolls that I can take and summon at your place. My place is pretty crowded. I think I actually need to take and open my way vessel up in order to travel. So let me take and do that. So what I'll do is, first I'm going to check what party I'm in right now. So I'm with Mr. Ecto. I'm going to take and leave him there, and I'm going to have my own party. So I'm going to invite you to my party. Mr. Win Bin Bin. And then if your way vessel's open, then I can take and come over there and drop some scrolls, and you can just tell me, you can let me know what anguish that you want to take and want me to set it to. So you can have a chance to get some better, a little bit higher drop chance from that. All right, well, luckily these bots. So now I can go to the bank. I can deposit this, and I can get the diamond. Yeah, it looks like I had just over 3,000, so pretty accurate. I like it. Actually, I might have some other animate ones, but I need the feathers first in order to turn them into regular bolts, because these are unfinished. I get the feathers. So feathers. There we go, getting that XP. Gonna reset it to see how much we need. Oh, that's a lot. Well, we might actually get a level today thanks to just the bolts. So we'll see. So I would recommend doing it at your max if it's 3. I wouldn't recommend going like super high for it, but 3 is pretty okay. I'd say you can always do it at 1 just to have the chance for the extra stuff. But, you know, between 1 and 3 is fine, you know. You can split in the middle and go at 2 if you really want to. But I'll let you decide. You can decide between 1 and 3. It's up to you, Fafnir. Normally, like I have like my second monitor is dedicated just towards chat and stream stuff, so I can see Discord chat. So kind of whatever works best for you. I mean, it would be better technically if you wanted to go there, just because I do get the, you know, the statistics on I guess Twitter and stuff, but you also do have to take and deal with ads. So that is one of the benefits of looking at. Even though I have them pretty much at like the lowest possible thing for ads for Twitch. But that is the good thing about Discord, is that you don't have to dig and worry about ads. So it's kind of like whatever you prefer. Well, let me take and go to let me get my way vessel, see if it's open or not. It's not, so I'm going to open it, and I'm going to teleport over there in a minute. Actually, I might be able to change my anguish from here, yeah. So let me go to my agony, and definitely not keep it at 11. We're going to take and lower it down to, let's see, so 3 is any stats 52, 2 is 36, and 1 is 18. So let's say at least 2 or 3. Really, really. Well, I mean, I do love the worm hunt. I do love running dungeons. Literally, dungeons is probably the only reason why I still kind of play Orna, to be a fact, because like I like hanging around with friends or running dungeons. Like I'd play some of the other content whenever new stuff comes out, but like dungeons are like my main form of enjoyment, because you have like the RNG of the dungeon rewards, or EODs as they're abbreviated. So I'm going to set it at 2. We're going to set it at 2 for now, just to have that. Let's see. Did you join my party? You did. So that's fantastic. So I'm going to head over there. Now, what I want you to do, Win Bin, is I want you to damage them as much as you can before you perish, or if you perish, because the ferocious bullseyes are a fame quality drop, so it means you have to do more than half. I have a chance of it to drop. Doesn't mean it's going to guarantee the drop. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop about maybe like 20 or so. I think we'll do 20 as a good start, a good warm up, and then I'll just mainly just chill. I'll just trim the tier 6 ones out of the way. So then you can just mainly just focus on the tier 9 ones. So I have 188, and we're going to go down to 168. I'm actually just going to do this. I'm going to tap it while I do this. Oh, I went too fast. Oh, well, we're just going to go down to 158. So there you go. You got some extra ones. The attack of the Minotaurs. So the easiest way to determine is that this is a tier 6 one when he's holding the axe. When he's holding the staff or the other weapon, that is a tier 9 one. So I'm mainly just going to take out these tier 6 ones for now. Minotaurs, yes. Do not go defend. Do not go defend. This still might hit. Oh, wow. That didn't even hit. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Vafnir. Yeah, Vexy is a very social individual, as most people know if you've met Vexy before. So I'm not surprised that Vexy has introduced my stream to other people, and I'm very grateful. I know that she's currently going through some health challenges right now, and I'm sending her positive vibes and wishing her the best for that at the moment. Who knows? She may even pop in, every once in a while and say hey on the stream, or she'll be showing up on YouTube. I think she mainly just likes to chill in. You don't see the raids? Are you not at your wave vessel right now, Win? Because you should see the raids. You want to make sure you have the raid layer on if you don't have it on. That's a big thing, is that you can't really see the raids if you don't have your raid layer on. Like going here and making sure that your layer is on, or maybe you can restart your game as well if you're not seeing them as well, as another alternative. The good old classic turning it on and off again. Do you have your English set at least 2? Right now? You should be able to, because we're in the same party. But if not, I can take and start it up with you, and we can just do them together. And then if you don't get enough to fill out your weapon, I can always take and summon some more potentially. But let me try and start one to see if that maybe may trigger it to be able to see it. So let's go with this. And all right, never mind. Okay, cool. Crisis averted. But I'd say I'm most certain that they're here. They may be in another dimension, but because we're in the same party now, it's the same dimension or the same plane. That was an easy one right there. I could literally just do Realm Strikes, but I just like Ren Daggers so much. Goodbye. Alright, I'll do about 3 or 4 charges of this to get a little bit more health. Not a lot, just a little bit. Let's see if I can just go without getting the crit rate up. Yep, that's what I thought was going to happen. Alright, well, let me not die to one of these attacks he can possibly do, so I'll chug one of those panaceas. There's another one. Another one. But yeah, I've been trying to take and help out people that are stuck with their quest. If they're on the Sisters of Worgen's quest, they get them situated with that, because you can get a lot of orange for completed it. Especially if you were fortunate and you completed it during the questing event that was earlier this month. There's a lot. You had a chance to get like almost, I think over almost 200 million orange from doing that. But still, if you just use a regular questing license, had some questing amities, use the Trawling weapon and stuff like that, you're still able to get a good amount. They get you there. Of course, more orange is always nice or better, but sometimes just whatever you can get is always good. Let's go chuck another one of those. And then once I finish taking out these, then I'll take and go and look around to see if you have any that are partially damaged that you perished to, and go take them out. And don't feel rushed or like, you know, or like in a panic that they can do them super fast for the raids. Win bin bin. I would just take and just go at your own pace. You can always go a little more reckless for glass cannon style if you really wanted to try and get more damage and just go next, because it's a 15-minute cooldown between them. And then you can just let me know. Well, I'm also a very strong boy, Vafnir, having, you know, 200 ascension levels, so that does help out tremendously. Oh, there you go. You soloed one on your own. Very nice. I like it. Hopefully you get some good adornments from that. Yeah, and you can see right here. Where's it at? Achievements, player record. Oh my goodness, where's the there it is. There it is right there. We're currently at 462 days, almost 463 days of playtime in this game. So, you know, I put in a good amount of time into this game over the years. You know, I've been playing for 5 years, I think almost 6 years. I think this year will make my 6th year playing the game. You know, I've accomplished a lot in this game over the years that I've been playing. Yeah, you can call. I would call myself a seasoned veteran too. That's pretty safe to say. There's other people that have been playing longer or shorter that sometimes have more stats than I do, just because some people, you know, go hard on the paint or farm out in different ways, you know. For me, as you can see by my guild levels, if I go here to my player record, like some guilds I have that are very high and some of them are very low. Like for me, it's like I could easily have a lot higher in the fishing guild if I really did fishing. But I mainly just did fishing as a means to an end. Hello there, Mr. Not a Mimic. Welcome, sir.
So, my friend, I've gotten 3 billion horns so far off this one. All the others trapped out, but this one's got me to 700.
Well, that's fantastic, man. If you need that spot, I do have it opened up. It has like a whole bunch of normals if you need another spot.
I will gladly take an invite.
Well, let me take a... Well, that's always fun. It's always good to take a break and then, you know, go do something else and then come back. Are you doing both? Oh, this guy, he's like, nah, man. Why not? I mean, not, to be fair, I'm playing...
My plan was to set him up and then just start playing some video games. I'll just tap one spot on occasion. That ain't so bad. I got 20-something hours worked on the dungeon, so...
I'm trying to see where I have you. Let me check it.
I have Asteria on all 5 of my summons.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, and they're just eating everything up.
How long did it take to get you that on there?
It didn't take long. I got lucky on it.
That's incredibly lucky. All right, I sent you some from Avatar Boy, so you can take and they can go there to get some normals. So if anyone else needs some normals too, I do have some wave vessels open. Oh no! You got a new badge.
If I come out of this and I got a brand new badge, I know what happens.
Yeah, I was showing my badges that I have right now. You know, I'm working towards that over-level badge. That's one of the things I've been working towards right now. And during the XP event last week, I got a whole bunch of XP. I got over 30 trillion XP. I have 124.6 to our knowledge, in order to get the 500 or the next tier, I'm pretty sure it's the 500, but if it's the next tier, so be it. You need to get to 151 trillion XP in order to get there. And I was actually doing it the similar method that's Not a Mimic was doing it, actually by going with the Grand Summoner and running it. I've put Ascension levels in all of my classes. You can see I have 34 in Gilga, 39 in Heretic, 200 in my main class, Realm Shifter, 35 in Beowulf, 35 in the Summoner, and then 36 in Deity, the do whatever I want class, you know, the old gods. And I was able to take and run them with the Ascension Shackles at 12 Anguish because I had just at the highest Anguish that where the Shackles are applied or maybe not applied because it's my exact Ascension level for the Anguish Shackled ratio. And that's how I got a lot of XP for that.
Man, I think I might switch over to the Chronomancer for now and just try to stasis my way into oblivion.
All right, take care, Win Bin Bin. You're most certainly welcome.
15 million orange off of one boss.
15 million. That's a lot. That's 50. Nice. Was it a regular or was it what is it like a Berserk Heretic Realm Shifter Gilgam, one of those dudes? Okay. Yeah, it's not fun to be the person that's getting taken out. Let's see. Vafnir says, you make me feel bad as a Gilgamine for having less than another person XD. That's alright. Less Ascension levels would be my guess. Or less XP. I don't know what because I mean Ascension levels. I mean I pretty much stopped at 200. I could have kept on going, but like for me, like climbing, like whenever I'm like dedicated towards a goal, it's just like becomes like unhealthy at times. So like Ascension levels were definitely affecting my mental state whenever I was going after Ascension levels to get to 200. And the funny thing is I could have immediately got to 201 if I wanted to. I had the Ascension levels, I had the materials, you know, I had the warns, you know, the warns wasn't the problem and stuff like that. I just didn't really feel like going higher. I was like, what's the point of going higher than 200, you know? And the only thing I would want to do is the only thing I would want to get to maybe would be like through like a smaller milestone goal besides getting to the larger goal would be to get to 2040 because it would have 420 in the words. But if there was like, you know, some like stupid like forever goal kind of thing to get to like 420 Ascension levels, that would be like the dream. But I feel like I'd go crazy if I would try to go after that because the amount of materials you would need would be astronomical. Be like, oh yeah, you've seen like 30,000 cursed ordinite, you know? You got to spare 30,000 cursed ordinite to take an ascend? You know, does anybody, you know, can I take a loan, you know? Or, you know, pure darkstone or solarite or realm ore or ancient stone, you know, stuff like that. Like I just think that like because like I'm just like, man, that'd be I'm just like I just couldn't handle like needing that many of Ascension levels, that many of one material just to get one Ascension level. Yeah.
I can't say anything. I'm starting the Ascension run myself. I'm at 156 now, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Got like 4 or 5 yesterday. Technically today, but at 1 in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah, right now I am.
You're hitting for like 1.5 mil still. At 760.
Are you using? You're not using any of the armor that gives you temporary buffs to transfer it over, right?
No, I'm on farm gear.
What boots are you wearing?
Packs for temporary gifts or temporary stuff. What do you say, buddy?
I said, what boots are you wearing right now?
Oh, the beheaded assassin boots to give temporary attack and temporary dex boost.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Extra. Also, they have assassin on it, so when if I do switch to Chronomancer, I don't have to worry about accessories. I can keep my same build with farm gear and just hit them and pray if I want to try to get stupid steep on this thing.
Mm-hmm.
already beat my endless record just now.
What?
Yeah, it was 745 on a 760.
Congratulations, man.
That's wild. Brain dead endless too.
Summer's broken, man. Or just OP. You know, that's all. That's all I have to say. You know, that's. I mean, as somebody that has used it, used the power of the summoner.
I see where all the hate comes from.
They now understand. My eyes are open. Okay. Well, it looks like I think I've taken out all the tier 6 service. So when Bin Bin gets another chance to go take those out, that'll work. I guess I'll take and start chipping away at these towers I got. At least doing one of these so I can do my personal ones because they're going to expire like 8 o'clock in the morning. And I don't know if I'm going to be doing towers at 8 o'clock in the morning tomorrow.
I don't blame you. People have been fighting me all day for territories until I switched to summoner, and then they just stopped.
And that is weird.
Maybe they're concerned.
Did you invest some more ascension levels into it?
Now I put 10 in them, just so I can have a little more fluff for the endless. And I'm
Yes.
doing 22 endless right now, so.
Nice, nice. What was the higher the level required a mat that you wanted to save for your main ascension level? I'm guessing.
No, I mean, just broken statue. 3 out of the 10 ascension levels took broken statue, and I'm already low, and I need it for my guy, so he's about to wait.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Rito first.
Let's see. Let me actually look at your profile, Vafnir, real quick, because you said that you're on my friends list. So I'm still trying to figure out how we came to be.
Oh, is he still on the not talking yet?
Well, I don't remember talking to them in the past, so I just have people immediately that join that are muted. But I mean, if you want to talk, I mean, I feel like you're pretty chill. You know, I just recommend don't say anything that would potentially get me demonetized, even though I'm not making bank anyway. But still, you know, I just don't recommend, you know, using like slurs or swearing and stuff. I'm just not something that personally I don't do. So I wouldn't recommend. Yeah, pretend your parents. So if you want to, you can take and write in the chat if you want to talk. But if you just want to type, you know, then all is well as well. Fafnir, creator of worlds. Let's see, profile. Oh, you're part of the Chronic. Okay, so now that makes sense. Part of the Fire Nation, I see.
Let me share with you my magic.
Okay. Let me see. Let me watch your screen.
You take a nap, please. Thank you. 54 million. That's now the highest coins I've gotten off one thing. That's my new record.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Not a bad day in the office, I'd say.
You swap in Stardust and Chronic every now and again. Okay.
I like the Chronic. They're strong people.
Let's see.
By common interest.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Your melancholy would be your highest, and then your agony. I'm actually surprised your despair is higher than your torment. But I mean, like for most people, if you're gonna be running towers like I am at 4, then you don't really need to take and go higher than that at all. You might want to. Yeah. I mean, stun dart is the way. Man, and you didn't even condense your status effects, so it's just like a giant like jumbo soup on your screen, just of buffs. Condensed statuses. There you go. Now I can see your character. I can see the headless sprite now. I couldn't see him before because all the statuses are blocking the way. The lucky run.
What's the Godforge badge for endless? 1,000?
Godforge is 2,000. Master Forge is 1,000.
I don't want the gold one then.
Well, you might be able to get there, you know. Maybe if you go a little chronomancer, a little assassin, you know, a little further in, you know, to the endless.
Run lower English if I want to aim for like depth, just go
Yeah,
to 10 or something.
yeah, because I did mine at like one English when I was doing mine. People like you're crazy for doing it at one. I'm like, what do you mean? It's just one. It's not gonna hurt you that much.
Yeah. I mean, look at me.
Yeah.
Other thing.
All right, let's get one of these out of the way.
I got my lazy stuff. You see when I hit the skill, I've mastered it. That's why stone dart was at the bottom before, so I could just do this, tap one spot.
Mm. Makes sense. Makes sense. Checks out. Checks out.
Please.
Oh, not one of these. I should just swap my weapon whenever I'm dealing with these dudes. The four Nidhogs and the Ymir. But it's not like they can actually get me. I have to they can mess up a lot in order for them to get me.
I went Epi and pray, starting with the top Nidhogg and save Ymir for the end.
Mm-hmm. No more bashing for you anymore, Ymir. You're out of luck.
And you see my guy's not even using ward.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, that's what I do. When I was running as Regia, when I was doing my XP, I was using the Fallen Sky Lake, so then I maintained my ward turns. But you know,
At this point, if I get hit, I'm gonna die because I'm in farm gear. I got.
oh yeah, I mean I did too, but it just gave me that false safety net of security kind of thing.
Yeah, I used to run the pumpkin list until the Dolan stuff came out. That's too good. Oh, you're gonna be pretty.
Oh, that is.
Oh,
You can't. Oh, nice. 23.6. That's pretty good.
you killed. Straight down.
Oh, did you get the did you already get your Ithera monument already?
Oh, I did not.
You can go get that if you want. Help you out. A little more assassin on your side. It is to the right, bottom right. I don't really
It's not made for people with fat fingers.
focus on tower shards anymore. As much as I want more tower shards, I don't really care for the tower shards. So I just mainly just speed clear the towers. Like if it was like there's actually something that I actually wanted from it, then I would take and do that. But I've already pretty much like bought everything that I wanted to buy. It'd only be for materials. Would be would be why I'm going for getting more tower shards.
I gotta burn my drop qualities on this. I don't care. And then I finished Yell Dragon. All I missed was the chest piece and ornate for good quality.
And I don't think I've gotten any of the ornate gear besides the weapons. So I'm just happy that I have a 188.
Pinball, didn't you?
Yeah, you got your 95, 195.
Out of that chest piece though, man. I've been fighting all this pumpkin list for nothing this whole time.
I'm just surprised this is 200.5. Like I'm just that's why like me and
Every time it goes up a level, the equipment has a chance to go up slightly in quality. I asked around about it and probably some other people explained that that's something I already had explained in main board, but I don't.
you don't visit there that often. Yeah, you don't go there unless it's a good. You have a really good reason to go there.
Yeah, I thought like if they try to delete me for some reason or whatever.
You mean trying to delete you again?
I'm messing with people. It's always the same crap. Every time you ask a question or say anything, everyone just wants to argue a fight. So no, keep that. Mr.
Hmm.
Please. Oh, we got hit 800? Don't do me like that.
I like using outwill here. Or technically, in your example, I'd be using exploit in order to reduce their defense downs. Then your mammoths would be hitting harder as an alternative if they can't be stunned and stuff. Outwill reduces their resistance. Or you can always just spam Worm Song and then do the Rada Pact.
I feel like I would great mimic mischief too if I'm feeling froggy because none of it are scared of my guys. And I can just clean myself up. That's a good idea.
Alright, I go to Corvus when I'm fighting the Dwagon. This is what I'm using against it. I have my double tails of the Sphinx. And I have an 80% dragon resistance with 15% elemental weakness Amity. So whenever he does hit me with an attack, it doesn't hurt me that much because it's hard mode, so I can't use any items to clear off the Drake Blight when I get it because I want to use the tails for the drop quality. Actually, that reminds me. Let me take and flee this real quick, and I'm going to take and turn on my Karmic Ornate. And then I'm going to use the drop quality as well. So let me do that. I have just enough of the green astral seeds. I'm trying to be more attentive to the daily quest just because I've used up a good amount of them. But here, let me go this way. Because I normally, whenever I'm streaming on the weekends, I normally like to have the astral tree buffs whenever I'm running a whole bunch of dungeons together with people, so I can have that increased and the dungeon reward stuff.
Try to get that demon forged fog.
That's right. You know, I have to complete the collection, man. I've already gotten all the way up to red. I need to get to Master Forge and Demon Forge, and then get the God Forge.
Has anyone confirmed that you can still get Master Forge and Demon Forge accessories? Because I haven't seen or heard anything about it for a long time.
I think it's just incredibly rare to happen for it. So here we go, my drop quality bonus. So there we go. I got all the buffs possible to help increase the drop rate. So yeah, I guess we're gonna take and run these towers. So let me just go do some. We're gonna do some crabbing in RuneScape, so I can at least not have to worry about clicking every once in a while because doing the towers is pretty click intensive. So we're gonna just get my melee gear because I want to train my melee stats. I need to take and high out some of these dragon battle axes. They're just growing in power. Well, that's fine. It's more future money. I forgot to get my other stuff.
I'll give up a little bit of stuff. Well. Let's get serious.
Okay. Now we can go. Lacuna. Yeah, Lacuna 2. You definitely don't want the S Lacunas. I think it's 80 mana. Go back and type in this. It's like miss. You missed. Yeah, you actually have to hit them. You don't have to do damage. You just have to hit them. So that's why whenever I was doing Endless, I used the Fail Not as Hydrus because it gives you 50% accuracy. Well, you're not also max assassin stats as well. So when you're a max assassin, then you have a higher chance of applying it. So you'd have to take off your Band of Gods, or replace your other gear with more assassin gear in order to get that. Which you're not going to do, but I'm just saying if you were to take and do that, that's what you would get.
Yeah, I feel you, buddy. But I don't want to go super deep into dungeons that bad.
Well, yeah, you're mainly trying to get orange. You're not going like if you want to go for a personal best, then you would be doing that stuff.
I want personal best in farm gear.
My personal best in farming. I mean, you are technically doing that right now, so You do have that.
That's the goal.
Right now I can fight Yelbegan. Alright, so we're going to Divine Bastion here.
Ooh. Let's burn a concoction. Come, Merlin. Help my people.
Are they can crit too, so technically you can use the other potion to give you the temporary crit rate as well. And give it to them as well. I forget what it's called. I think it's the Discovery Mead.
Oh, that's right. I could hit myself and then heal it and then share it with them. Oh, never mind. There's not any negatives. Cool.
Yeah, the Scory does not.
Oh, funny. Yeah, okay. Burn some items. Yeah, give me all that broken statue. And all that too.
What do you want, man? No, no mazes. Get out of here.
Here, stop. Grab a couple million power shards on some fogstone and some nightstone before it switches over.
I should really change the pet to something more aggressive, but this will still, the ward dog is still nice. Just in case we do get into another ward, I can always just have him help me while I'm Corvus.
Oh, sure, I lost my defense.
Oh, they gave me two ornate. They gave me two legendary great staffs, so they're trying. They're trying. They're trying their darn hardest. I tell you what. Oh, that's a little too blinding for the raids. Let me turn off the raid layer. A little too much for people. All right, let me get.
Yeah. Forget that. I'll just build the weapons for it.
Meant to go back to Corvus, but I mean Dorado, but we'll just spam Realm Strikes for this one, I guess. Or waiting. The dog do the dog things. Normally, I do not claim any of the tower chests when I'm doing the hard mode, but because these my personal towers can't be hard mode, I guess I can pick up these chests because you know.
Alright, so here's the stats of my dungeon loadout right now.
A whole 82 attack. A whole 82 attack.
Right? I never had that low attack in my life.
Yeah, about to say I've never seen an attack so low.
It's okay, twin staff go burn.
Oh.
Does nothing.
What has a chance to apply the negative effects if you have all the other stuff? So
This is a lot easier to hit with. What did you just do?
sigil you. There's sigils, so you're gonna take more damage if you get hit.
Oh, you're taking a hit. Uh-oh. My friend. No.
68.5.
Need it? I was 68. I didn't even look at it. I was trying to tell you my dude.
Ooh. And then you died.
I had 8 billion when I started today.
All right, 15.4. Yeah, I think you might be good for a little bit.
Yeah, I think I can go back to doing nothing. Freaking broken statue.
Yep, good old broken statue. You think it's it'd be easy to collect, you know, the statues are broken, but in fact it's actually pretty rare to collect all these statues, folks.
That's because adventurers don't walk around with a broom.
Yep. Oh, it's Hoot Dog, or otherwise known as Vexy. We have Yep, I have them muted for now, but I don't know. I didn't know if I didn't personally remember talking to them in the past or not. So I can unmute them if you wanna give them the vouch, so then they can talk.
So I've actually spoken with Vapnir for a few months in global. I like Vapnir a lot. He's really cool.
Yeah, but that's in like the game chat, not on voice chat. That's what he's asking.
Yes.
Oh,
Hop by the
okay.
stream or press it or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Kind of like the Kingdom of Fire thing where we have to talk to people and make sure they're not robots. You have to make sure that and then be like
Okay.
talking about how the
Yeah,
Germans
I'm
are right or
sorry
some craziness.
that I can't. Yeah, I can't vouch for because we've never talked on Discord before. But
Yeah.
hi, Vapnir. It's Vexy. I'm sure you know.
Actually, just changes her name, so I normally just roll with it, whatever name that she has at the time.
Yeah, they say between 0 and 3 don't use those nicknames for now.
Well, it sure is nice to see you here. What a pleasant surprise. That's cool. Vap is a really good artist.
Oh, really?
Look at you. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Like he's
Yeah,
really,
they
really impressive. He's very talented. People think he's talented, but I can say he's talented.
Talented people don't say they're talented, they let other people say it.
This is true.
That's right. At least for in business.
And he's really good. So we fought. He and I have fought a few times in Blade of Finesse, and I love fighting him because he's hard to kill. It's always a joy. Yeah. I struggle with Guga anyway, so that probably doesn't help. But you know, I mean,
This is too hard.
I was gonna make big to get his point, but I just have no energy.
That one's muscle. Not for weeks now. That's not loose.
Just have to make him spoon. I might make potato soup actually tomorrow. Now that I'm considering it, because I have like really nice steak.
I mean, you mean the in. Hello there, Idrice. They just show me your regular name. You're talking referring to and RuneScape. Sorry if I haven't responded there. My apologies. Usually Discord's usually the best best way so you can reach out to me. You want to send me a message and stuff like that. No, I think we faced you not too long ago. For the Chronic, yeah. Oh, he meant versus Vexy, like fighting Vexy.
Yeah, because I mean, you know, I'm just eternally lazy. I'm so lazy.
We're all lazy in a different way, in shape and form in life.
Yeah, I like to talk to people, and that's just my thing. But actually doing things I'm not very good at. But I own it. I mean, anyone asks me, I'll just tell them like I'm terrible at
You're
grinding.
just here for trolling.
Oh, and also because I do enjoy the game like lightly, but I don't have the attention span to grind, and that's just me being honest. You know.
This is why you just have to join us for running dungeons. You know, you have to click very few buttons while we're talking and stuff, and this is how you get the numbers in. You know.
You get stuff what you do what you're already doing. Which is
It
just
definitely helps too, like that I'm in a kingdom with like my very close friends. Like that helps a lot.
It does. It does.
Because I'm literally in a kingdom with my favorite people. So like, or like with people I don't dislike. I mean, granted, I've never been in a kingdom with people I dislike.
what was that one kingdom you said you really didn't like?
Yeah.
What was the name of that one?
What was that kingdom that you said you didn't like?
Yeah, it had a lot of choice words about it. It was
It started with a T. I started with a T, I think.
the T?
Sunrise?
Something Or was
It
it a
was
C?
sunrise. No, it was sunrise.
Was it?
I think it was a two-part. I think the first part of the word starts with a T, but it might be the second one, maybe a C.
Come on.
That's true. It does start with a T. We're just kidding, man. We're making fun of the pot for no reason. We're trying to badmouth people.
Yeah.
One person. We'll keep
It's
his name
usually
off of
Panther.
here because they listen. No, not that one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I badmouth Mimic all the time. No, I really don't.
Oh. There's nothing you can't say that I can't say works to you. So
That's probably true, actually. I
I have the
suppose.
power. I do
Who
abuse
do
it.
I really, really badmouth?
I know who. Do you really want me to remind you? Because I can tell you exactly who it is. All of them.
I have no idea.
You're gonna like publicly air all your dirty laundry on record for YouTube. Make it
Is
weird
it
for
really that
everybody.
bad? Is it somebody I dated?
No.
Okay, then I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, Berserk one. Let's
I
go.
don't know that whole list. I've heard that it's quite a list.
Yeah, Vafnir's typing up his manifesto right now.
Somebody with a Black Widow search. Not me. I was silly.
Okay, well, I mean, like, if you wanted to talk, Vafnir, you're always welcome if you want to. What I'll do is I'll take and unserver mute you, so you have the chance if you want to, but you can choose if you don't want to. So now you have the power to talk if you wanted to. I've granted you the power.
Me, like, to have the other person take off out the server. Like,
Oh, goodness gracious.
so
I need a
silly.
drink.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Drink, though.
My game is frozen, so let me
Now I can
restart.
make steak and potato soup tomorrow. Think that's
Yeah,
good?
I was asking you earlier on Discord if you already cooked some stuff to prepare, and you never answered my question. You just left.
What was your question? I'm
If
so
you had
sorry.
any food that you already pre-cooked to prepare for like the winter, the winter storm.
Yeah, so
Yeah, are you prepared for the weekend?
I'm probably over prepared unless my power goes out.
Do you not
So
have like a
I
propane
have
or gas or something to use as an
I
alternative?
don't. If I have to though, there's two things with that. So my insurance, my renter's insurance will actually cover power outages for loss of use if it's due to like a severe weather event or if my pipes go out. So I could end up in a hotel for a few days if worst case scenario. But I'll
Hmm.
probably just stay put on it. But the plan is, as long as things go as planned, I would really like to make curry and potato soup this weekend. So I think,
Do you have the curry cube base thingy?
yeah. So I'm actually home making the curry from scratch.
So you're doing the whole seasoning from scratch as well.
Oh yeah,
That's
that's
dedication. A lot of the Japanese people that I know, they just take and use the cube. You know.
well. Here's the thing is, I'm doing like a spicy chili butter chicken. So it's more Indian, but I'm excited because even though it's not traditional, I have these gorgeous habanero peppers that we dried from
On the
the
farm.
greenhouse. Oh man, I started putting them in my pho. I made habanero oil, and it's really good. It's just fantastic. It's really good.
Mimics like, where's my habanero oil at?
Do you want some?
Could be useful for a couple of things.
Can you eat up? I have plenty to share, guys. Like,
Ooh, I got the Dragon 2 as well.
I could use that for a few things.
yeah, I can bring some for you guys because I have like 14 jars of it. Like we
Okay, I think I take it back. Maybe giving mimics hot oil may not be the most safest thing to do.
Well, now wait till after the food is served and you won't be able to not touch myself. Mix some stuff and some stuff. I do that sometimes.
That's fair.
13, that's good.
I'm gonna make
Hard
pho,
time.
and I'm planning on making my pho because I promised Tank that I would, and then I'm gonna bring my homemade chili oil. So, and you can add that to the pho. Oh my god,
Hey there, ZR. I'm ready. I just went. I literally told my parents, like, hey, just buy a whole bunch of protein and some vegetables. We already got tons of rice and other stuff at the house, so we're set.
We're gonna eat junk food for a couple of days. I'm fine with that.
See,
See, I bought the generator that I did a couple months ago for this reason. If the power does go, we can plug in the stove and other stuff to it for at least for a little bit to help prevent the food from going bad.
that's good stuff. And I can also make fried rice because I have a ton of rice right now.
And nothing again.
Super easy. It's just perfect. You just cool your rice for a few days and then you're jamming. Man, fried rice is good stuff. That sounds good right now. But I'm probably just gonna have a sandwich tonight and then tomorrow I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna make that oatmeal.
Mm, that's odd. Ecto hasn't attacked yet. Buddy might be busy with other stuff, and a lot of them haven't attacked yet either. But we just need at least two of them. They did not. They did not. You had the chance. You had the chance to strike while the iron's hot, but now it's cold.
Oh, they definitely beat me, but that's not hard to do. Oh well, at least
Vorkath is pulling it west, and he's only got like 60-something essential levels or something.
oh man.
Well, that's good that you got some good stuff ZR from it. I'm mainly just running Yell begging because I want to get the ornate gear that I don't have from the thief, and plus I just like the worm hunt event in general. It's one of my favorite events. Yeah, you know that's a good reason that they can keep on farming. I mean, the thin blade is very good. I mean, I got mine luckily in like the early hundreds, I think, on like 120 or 110, something like that. So like I've done 30 kills so far, and I have not gotten a single one so far. But I know people have done a lot more than that, and that they've done, you know, other stuff in different qualities. Because it's like I have ornate of the summoner gear, the warrior gear, the mage weapon. I don't think I have the ornate for the warrior weapon, but I can survive without that because it's not really the best weapon. Pretty much the staffs and the thin blade just take the spotlight. The great sword just sit in the corner like I'm here for moral support, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, like if you wanted to go with like a max frenzy collateral damage chance build, you can maybe make some fun with it. But I mean, like you still would get more damage if you ran the thin blade over it. Uh, I didn't really do a lot of the fish raids or the fish towers. I just did a couple of them just to get enough fish to take in stock enough salmon to take in stock up my weapon if I wanted to try that. But I think it's still buggy or messed up for it in order that because like I was using 5 salmon in my build and there would still not be an extra monster on each of the 4 whenever I started. And I'm like, there should be one here. You know, I have 100%, you know, extra floor chance in theory, you know, because I was using a one-handed tower weapon with it, so I put 5 of them in there. I could have used a two-handed, put 6 to go over 100%, but you know, it's a new mechanic that they're trying to introduce to the game, so it makes sense why they would have some challenges to try and get it to be working efficiently or working as intended.
The start of the event, that 4 sec was great.
Nah, I mean I have like common or superior stuff that I can use because like I don't really like I like the idea of the dot gear, but like seeing how much work I would have to make it use of it, it's just a lot because it's like normally whenever I do endless, it's not the damage that usually takes me out. It's me missing an attack and getting hit. So it's not like that gear is better than other stuff. Oh, how dare you stun me? What did you say?
I said, how dare the other two mute while when I start talking.
Vexy's always muting for. She's muting for her own safety. Yeah, she's muting for chat mainly because she mainly has she likes to talk out loud sometimes for her thoughts, and it can be wide variety of stuff.
Because I just can't stop it. At this point, want to interrupt your stream. I've done it before, like just by accident, and it's embarrassing. So.
Yeah, I think the dock gear is good for other classes, but like Realm Shifter, doesn't really use it. Like Gilgamesh is definitely one of them. I agree that can definitely benefit from it because you just get a flat increase to damage depending on the dots, and then if you put like Ward of Light 3 in your build, then you can just easily outweigh all the berserk damage and stuff that you're taking if you wanted to try and go for the maximum amount of stats that you're gaining. Dryad hit me, or was it Immortal? But I have the Dex high ground here.
I think my highest build has like 3k dex.
Let's see. My tower build for tower has almost 6,000 dex. And I technically only really need you don't really need like 3,000 over 3,000 to have the supposed, theoretical 8th wonder of the RNG world, the Dorado passive effect to be in effect. But having more doesn't hurt. Oh, no, I'm just not going to fight you, Ymir. As much as I want to take and farm you, I don't really care. Because I've killed over 15,000 Ymirs in my years that I've been playing. So I've seen a couple of Ornate Jewels of Creation in my day, and they just don't they don't like. It's nice to get it, but I'm like, okay, what am I gonna do with this? It's nice to have it, but it's like my build doesn't require it, kind of thing. I mean, hey, the legendaries will carry you. Those high legendaries are like, when a lot of people call them like fake ornates sometimes, or they'll call like the low ornates, fake ornates, stuff like that. They still work. If you get one that has 31 HP and mana with 11 attack and magic and stuff, that's still pretty good.
You talking about the Jewels of Creation?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm using Oracle. I'm using Blades of Finesse. I do Blades of Finesse for all my tower runs. I could run Oracle if I wanted to, but I just like being Blades of Finesse in case I want to carry you on either one of them, I don't have to dig and go from Oracle to Blades of Finesse. I am a Blades of Finesse enjoyer through and through.
No, yeah, it's definitely a fun mechanic.
Well, I mean, it's like an extra multiplier on top of being the ninja mechanics, so it's nice to have it work together like that.
I think I only use Blades of Finesse on the Gilga Ursa.
Yeah, Ursa can wear the thief gear, so it really benefits a lot from that.
How do you handle playing a game without avidity?
It works.
One turn at a time.
If you one-shot them all one turn, you don't have to worry about it.
True. Wise words.
As long as you can avoid survive with 1 hit point chance on your angel stuff.
It was a fun time when I was a Gilgamesh because like I did the whole go around the globe and try each class for a month, and I hardly changed over to it. So like I full sent it, rearranged my dormants and everything, played that class for a whole month. I think Gilgamesh I was able to get to like 160 ascension levels, and I was just melting raids. Like it was just like I just Spice Shield 3 with Hercules done. Next. You know.
Yeah, I only just recently got that 7A1 2.
That's really good. I mean, I was going with like Mimic Pet or Berserk Chest, or I was using nothing. I was just going like straight off the bat for like Kingdom raids. Like it was just quick to just do like, for example, like whenever Ragnarok was around and people fight Suitor or Hell in the Kingdom raid, you know, just fighting the tier 5 version because it's the same drop chance and stuff like that for the proofs. And like because they only need to do like 2 or 3 million, you know, I didn't even have to take in buff. I can just hit you know, Spike Shield 3 and do the 2 million, and I'll just wait for my other guy to do the other 50%, and then we'll just go next. Bristles are. I was very like tunnel vision on bristles when they were first released. I saw the potential in them for both classes. They're so great. I think I have enough bristles where I can have one full set of gear with all like superior bristles higher, and that I know they're all spread up between different pieces of gear now. They're not all in like one place. But here's where all the mats. You know, I've killed probably like close to like 800 Linkus, I think. Let's see. Yeah, 769 Linkus. So you know, I've you know we've crossed paths, and out of all my kills, I've never gotten an ornate Link's Labrys. Out of all the kills, I've gotten ornate everything else. Even haven't ornate Bristol, unfortunately. Yeah, that's the thing you don't want to have ornate because it takes away 21 attack. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can, like, if you had to be balling on, like, if you had to take what you get, you can use a couple of fames if you had to, but, like, once you go past famed and the legendary, then it's just, like, it's just, like, hurts so much more when you see the negative number just keep on going up. All right, let's see.
Freemets are cool because, like, they don't have that issue, but they also have defense and not at the crit rate.
Yeah. All right, so I got one tower left for my personal ones, and then I have these hard mode towers. And I can pick up one tower, one wild tower on my map. I have to take and use Torsion Farsight. Who's this? Oh, yeah, that's another Realm Shifter. I remember him. Another one. Let's go to the Dorado. My favorite version of the ninja is Dorado. And I love the skin too. I still run through dungeons too. I can run carry as Dorado. I've done it. It's not as clean as Corvus, I will admit. Corvus is more clean and does bigger damage. Big surprise. And when you have crit chain, you can do more damage. And then you have the what is it? I forgot it. You know, the ability to keep your temp buffs. Critical poise. There we go. The brain was like, all right, come on, work together. You got this. And the knowledge is in there. It's just finding it in the file cabinets is sometimes a challenge.
They went straight to your landscape index.
Yeah, it had to like translate from RuneScape over to Orna rather than just going straight for RuneScape first. It had to look to change the file cabinets. Yeah, I'm just gonna take and use the Gendering right now. I think we're gonna go old school. So I can take care of these guys easy peasy and not have to take and worry about a thing.
What do you guys use for endless?
Well, it depends. It depends. It depends on your gear, really. Like if you have all the stuff.
I made 7 billion orange today with one good endless run.
With Summoner. Summoner greatest has the greatest potential to get the most. It's not always the safest one. Yeah, it's not always the safest. It's challenging to start out, especially if you're going to be adding English to it. But if you're not doing English, then Summoner will be, or like just starting on like a one or a couple English, then Summoner will be really good because you'll still be able to get pretty far, and you just go full farm gear. You don't have to worry about using any other gear and stuff. It just takes you about like, well, if you have all the gear, the buffing phase is relatively a lot quicker now compared to it was in the past when Summoner was first released.
Yes, background costs, my favorite.
Because the Yelmagus gear is a big help, and then the Yelmagus weapon. Those help making transfer your buffs to your summons like, a piece of cake, pretty much.
Yeah, you do with 100% right for everything, every transfer.
Because before you had to have the RNG or you had to manually cast the spells on your summons. Like you would go Bard and you'd use, the one that can do all three of them, the Anthem and Lioness or whatever it is, the one that can potentially give you all types of buffs, and you would just keep on spamming that, or you wouldn't use that one, and you would just use the Gear to Power, Gear to Defense, Gear to Resistance, Gear to Magic, all the old school, or the Song of Magic, not the Gate. Getting the Beowulf terminology mixed in with the other terminology. Are you going to the Unfelled Battle Club? You're going to go fight over there?
Yeah, I got a notified.
I saw you joined that Discord server, so it makes sense that you'd be interested in PvP. I think I was just invited. I was just keen to look it out, but I'm not PvP. Like I was fun because like I prepared. The reason why I really went hard with Bristles in the beginning because that was when they released the first PvP Blades of Finesse tournament. And I was pursuing because like, hey, would you come and help out? Because I'm a streamer, so it's like people want to take and see the streamer go to the tournament. I did pretty good, not knowing really anything about PvP. Like I'm not a PvP person. I just kind of just built whatever works for me, and I just prayed RNG. And I made it to the top 16, and then as in the top 16 match, I fought the number 1 PvP player. And I died, so that wasn't the. If I were to like work my way up, then I might have a better chance to learn more. But like, it was a fun experience. But I was like the reason why I don't like PvP or like, because it's a lot of extra work. If you're like doing like high end PvP, because you have to kind of predict what they're gonna do and stuff. Especially if you're doing Blades of Finesse when it's live and you're not just fighting an NPC. It's a lot different. Yeah, as Gilgamesh, that'd work out great. You go Inquisitor, and you just have your pet give you Ward of Wardnight, and you sit behind a giant fat ward so they can't really hit you. Or if you go with you go like the Mammoth for Divine Bastion, or I like this Steward Golem because it can use Min Wall 3 on other people and Present Wall on other people, so it's a pretty great utility support pet. Doesn't give you the best ward absorbing with Mithril, but hey, it did the job. I used to use the Steward Golem a lot when I was preparing my floors for Endless in the beginning, before the Steward Arisen Stonewar came out. Because for me, it's like, I like running Realm Shifter Endless. That's my favorite form of Endless. But Summoner Endless is just more profitable than that, because you're not limited on your damage. You're just limited by RNG, and when you have RNG in your favor, when your summons are doing over 1 million damage per turn, sometimes each, depending on the monster, type effect is and stuff like that. It gets really really cozy and comfortable because you just have to spam like Stun Dart or like whatever you want. I always mix it up with different stuff, but a lot of them like a couple of them I dive, and a couple of them I just got bored and I stopped. Like I could have kept on going further, and I'm like, I'm good. Because it's like late at night, and like doing Endless when you're tired is not the best thing to do. Trust me, I've died in a lot of Endless that way over the years. Well, that's why Realm Shifter Endless is good, is because it's relatively fast if you build like a fast build for it. Like you'll go run the floors fast or you'll die fast. You know, whichever one happens first.
Sometimes I wish Guild was actually good
Going to
at
call for maybe Wednesday of next week with the bad weather.
Okay.
Well, they were a magic spot. They would have had all the stuff needed by now.
Yeah, Odie. We're convinced. Like I'm convinced, you know, that Odie is heavily favored towards the Magic class, especially with the new gear that they released from the fish boss, as ZR is referring to, or Mr. Satyriki is saying, because it's like, oh yeah, I just get a chance to just go first. It's like, okay, so you're telling me that you can go faster than the fastest monster in the game? That's kind of broken, you know?
Especially for this one class kind of like this too.
Yeah, if it was for everyone, then that'd be great, because then we could use it too, you know? So then Realm Shifters could be good at doing, you know, carrying, because then they can move behind the things that normally kill them as well. You know, it's the same thing for everybody. If they get hit by that thing, and they don't have War Turns or Divine Bashing up, you know, it's going to hurt. Oh, I got Magus on the ropes. He's casting Word of Bone. He's too scared now to attack me. No, I missed my crit. No. I'm still doing enough because the Berserk's taking me down. You can't outward my damage. Another one down. Another no ornate. Even though I have all the ornate buffs on right now, I'm wearing 2 Tail of the Sphinx. I'm using the Karmic Ornate. I'm using the Ornate Proof from the Astral Tree as well. They're like, nope, sorry, no ornates for you. Maybe on your hard modes we'll be nice and give you one of them maybe, but will it be the ornate you're looking for? We don't know. You'll have to find out next time on Dragon Ball Z to find out. Well, luckily my job allows me to take and do a lot of traveling, so I can usually get a lot if I really choose to. Right now I'm just mainly doing runs that are in my immediate, like, normal route. I'm not trying to go out of my way to go get them, or just like a very slim amount of my way to get there. Because I'm definitely, like, RuneScape is taking a lot of my attention or time that I normally would have spent into Orna. Because, like, before, like, I would invest, like, you know, a full work days of time into Orna. Like I'd put in like, you know, a lot of hours every day into it. So that's how I got to where I am right now, because I put in a lot of time. I mean, I know I don't have 462 played days time for nothing, you know. You know, I put it in my stats. It kind of shows in my stats how much I've done and where I'm at. Like, I could be higher, yeah, if I wanted to push for leaderboard, but that's like a recipe for burnout right there if you're not prepared for it. Like, I used to do it, though. I used to run, like, hundreds of dungeons or over 100 dungeons each day, you know, like, to be on the quota. And then all be boss dungeons because, you know, they give you the most points. And then I'd do high anguish because, you know, I want to get the anguish points as well. But now I'm just like, no, I'm just going to chill at 4 anguish, you know, we'll run whatever. You know, sometimes I still do over 100 dungeons in a day. But back then, I was doing 100 dungeons by myself. Like, it was like, you know, a daily task or, you know, a checklist kind of thing that I did. It wasn't like an option. It was like, oh, you're going to do, you know, that. And then you're also going to do your 5 towers every day as well. And then you're going to take and do some memory hunts maybe or some other stuff, you know. Like, I was working on it. So that's why a lot of my guild levels are relatively high. Or they could have been higher before the guilds were released. For and with the amount of work that I put into it. Like, you know, I have 121 level Titanfell guild. So I've done a lot of towers in my day. You know, I put in my time.
Months at a time. So when I got back like a month ago, it was a little different.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you've been gone for, like, you know, half a year, like, the game changes so much in that time. Sometimes it's like small upgrades, but sometimes they're big upgrades that they introduce, you know.
That one rune hunt level that you're above me on.
Well, you know what to do to get higher. You know the way. You know the way.
10 dungeons though.
Well, this is why also I have, this is a tablet, so I have, like, you know, island so I can have another account, or like I always take and hang out with Mimic or other people in my kingdom / community sometimes that they can do dungeon runs with. You know, I'm down to do dungeon runs right now. I much rather do dungeons than do towers right now. I'm just doing them just because I got something to do, because I decided to take and just train my attack AFK at the Gemstone Crab and RuneScape, or my strength, not my attack. I always get them confused because I want to have the big, strong strength maxed out. And luckily I have a spot open right now that has a good amount, like you can see right now. See this giant cluster of dungeons over there? I have a wave vessel right over there. So that's what Mimic would be seeing when he went over to that wave vessel that I had him earlier. So all normals, you know, a couple more normals over there. What's up, Mimic?
I was going to burn all of them, but I don't think I need to do any more endless. I think I'm good for a while.
All right, so unfortunately I cannot see the tower, so I have to go beyond my normal view distance and use the power of the brazier in order to get this tower that's big and chingling over there. Let me get that.
Sometimes I use braziers right before the day change.
All right, I should see it. There it is. See, I told you there's a tower out there. I told you there's one in the middle of the water. Well, you're here in the middle of the water part right now. But yeah, I'm running in hard mode because, you know, if I run out of keys, then I'll just go farm more dungeons. You know, it's just simple as that. I run out of keys. Okay, I guess it's time to do some dungeons. You know. Unfortunately, there's not more, but you can see there's another normal. You would see another one over there when you get over there. And then if you have high view distance from that location, you can see more stuff this way. You have to have a lot in order to see these over here, but most people will see like these two within like the 13 to 1400 view distance range, I believe. Or at least maybe 1200. I don't know. Whenever I go there, I can take and do tests out if you want to take and do some runs, you know. All I got to do is... I can either just use one of my alts. Mimic maybe join me unless he's busy playing Mega Man right now or doing stuff. Yep, so he's preoccupied right now. But who knows? Maybe I can get Vexy to take and do that. Oh well, then that makes sense.
After that, you can still run. I don't know how long that stuff goes. I don't do a lot of PvP stuff outside of trolling people.
Yeah.
No. What's that? Punish your instant death.
But yeah, I got my towers. That's all the towers I can see. And like if I go to my house, I will purposely have my wave vessel this way. So then I can see the dungeons that are at my other spot, which is over here. So I'm very fortunate to where I live at. There's two different good dungeon spots around there. Goes out of the wave vessel over by like a little bit by the Mystic Cave, maybe a little bit to the right of that. Because there's more dungeons, you know, over there. Yeah, this is the max view distance you can get, which is 1754. You know, I have the Bestial Bond with the 5% view distance, with the Argos, with the Hell Heist, with the, you know, I have the max, you know. And this is, you can't go higher than this unless they release a new thing that gives you more view distance for either the weapons and stuff, because they've already, you know, outdone themselves with the helmet at 20%. So now they just need to have weapons that give us more than 20-something%. You know, make it happen, Northern Forge.
Forget that. Give us legs to give us orange bonus first.
You want the, no disrespect at all. I completely agree, but you know, well, you know, everybody wants something different. I definitely would like farm legs or a farm offhand. You know, like a farm shield kind of thing you can use. So then Gilgamesh can have, it could be more use for other classes than just legs, more universal as well. I'm not going to disagree with you there, but like I know Gilgameshes would love to have like a farm shield. You know, that at least give them some way that they can get more orange before they die in the 300s. Oh, I mean, I did it when I was Gilgamesh Endless. I think I got to like 8 or 900s was the highest that I got to because it just became unfun later on because of the amount of work I had to do. The changing my weapon elements, to take in, get my ward back, to take in, use a temporary attack to take and get more pen on it from the Spike Shield 3 or use Spike Shield 2 or Chain Shield, with that has, depending on what it is, or Spike Shield 1. It's a lot of work to do Gilgamesh Endless, but it's not, and I wasn't doing it for Orange. I was just doing it for the record. So I can say that I've gotten that far in Endless and stuff. But yeah, Summoner was the only one that I got in the 2000s. DD was close. DD was the closest, and I could still probably, if I were to take and go higher essential levels on Deity or redo it again with different stuff, I could probably get that high up too on Deity. I think it was like mid 1600s is when I died on Deity. Because Deity's tanky. Deity Aura with triple berserks and not using Sinatra and stuff and just using temp buff stacking, it's nasty because you can have the temp buffs from the Blessed Shield with the chest piece from the Throne Maker event. It's a warrior piece, I think. So it has high defense already, so that's good if I'm going to hit with defense and decent resistance. And then I would use the Nutra Borealis that gives you temporary defense and resistance 3. So then you have a 50% buff duration amity with hopefully like mana or health if you're lucky enough to have it on there. I think I had mine with health on it. Because I know the mana one that I had reduced dark damage by 80%. I'm like, brother, please. I got it. It was like one of my first ones that I got. One of my first legendary amities that I really don't use anymore, but it was so good back then for like mages, was 50% buff duration and like a 2 or 3 missing mana per turn. 2 or 3% missing mana per turn. That was like the bee's knees back then, when like heretic dungeons in the past were like really good that they can carry with. Forever ago. I mean, the heretics are still really good to carry with, don't get me wrong. With all the mage love that they've been given, they could do it. But like back in the day before we had like, AoE critical weapon, two-handed weapon stuff, back in old days when you had to use Bard and Zweifelser and Aerostorm in order to do AoE damage, or have a cactus pet do Aerostorm, way back then, long ago. Yes. Well, that's the thing. They release so many gold boosting items, and plus there's the gold boosting thing on the Anguish. So if you're poor, then you have like you're just lazy, or you don't run dungeons. And like you just rely on your gold from raids. Like, hey, I only get my gold from raids. I don't really do any dungeons or towers or anything. I just do raids. I fish all day. I get summoning scrolls from fishing, and then I summon them, and then I kill them. Like, there's a lot of people that are probably out there that are like that, where like they only do like 1 or 2 forms of content in the game that don't really give them a lot of other stuff. So they're like, yeah, I like this. They're like, yeah, I really love Blades of Finesse. So all I run is Blades of Finesse all the time. So I just farm just enough to get the gear needed in order to run the Blades of Finesse, to get the dormants and stuff. So it does take a good amount of dedication if you do dedicate yourself to like PvP full time, because you have to invest in like the newest, latest, greatest gear that comes out. You don't really have a choice. If like this is the new best gear, so they go, all right, I guess I'm farming this dungeon or this raid until I get this piece of gear to help me out in PvP or whatever it is you're working towards. Like for me, yeah, I mean that's what I don't really run farming, because I've run so many endless over the year. I don't run my dungeons with farming gear. I used to in the past when I had other people carrying and I wasn't carrying. Like I don't even have one saved on Dorado. Like there is no farming set, and I have a lot of sets because of the packs in the past. So like I've had a whole bunch of different stuff, different weapons, different builds and stuff, but none of them have farming gear on it. The only farming gear you would say would be maybe the presents, because I want the Arc Alchemy for the random material chance. That's really the only luck that I put on my gear. for dungeons is the accessory slot. Everything else is just full, ready to kill stuff. That I use here, for example. This is a broken Wind Tamer boots right here. I just got an English one for the passive. So that's why it has 438 defense rather than a whole bunch more than that. If it was like an ornate. And I got myself a better Arisen Aura head wrap, so I can turn one of them to a crit one and one of them to attack. Unfortunately, I think I got it from the shared rewards. So, like, a friend of mine, I was helping a friend of mine because she helped me out a lot in RuneScape. So I just gave her a whole bunch of raids as, like, a thank you. So, like, I dropped, like, a lot of raids, and she just took out all the Neaths, or the Sekhmets, because they wanted the helmet. One of the best swashbuckler helmets in the game. Or head wrap. So I got two of them. What is it? In more scenarios, yes, but why is better. But I think just for raw power, this one's better. If you're just going for the raw power. Yeah. The Beguiled Y is like the well-rounded version of this one. This is just the full glass cannon version of it. Pretty much is the best, best example I could probably give. That Mimic is alluding to right there. Well, luckily I do have a couple of them left over. I summoned a whole bunch of them before during the event. Worms. Like, I have some of the Beguiled Y people here, so I'm more than willing to take and share them with people. Because it doesn't help me to just solo it if the reward drops are like superior on it. Yeah, I put mine at 4 on purpose. Not all these are 4, by the way. Some of these are like in 10 and stuff like that. But majority of these are between 4, 6, and 10 anguish for the agony anguish. Because see, look, I got a couple of Chevalions out there. Those are 6 Balin right there. You got a Chevalion right there. Now people looking for those Trev charms, the Chevalion charms, the 15% two-handed damage, big deeps. I got some Naganines here as well. Look a little bit on higher English. There's 6. Yeah, I did summon some of these on 6 English as well. Yeah, that was during the dragon part. So, I don't think it's that hard to get there. Like it is in the beginning, it could be challenging for people that can get their English up. Like if they don't kill raids fast, or they don't have a kingdom support and they're just doing it all on their own kind of thing. It was like you have a whole bunch of people people sharing raids with other people, sharing raids with other people. Like everybody, pretty much everybody cooperates or works together to everybody. The best way is what I call the triangle trade. So you have 3 people. So basically, the person who's attacking is never attacking his own raid. He's always attacking someone else's. So he's still getting the percent from owning the raid. That's how you're able to get more materials. That's how how we did it for the Ragnarok event. So like I had over 1,000 Ragnarok scrolls because I made so many proofs from doing that. We all summoned 300 raids, and then we all just took out all the event ones and then just split up whatever raids is after the event ones in a later time. Or just whatever we decided and stuff. You can always do it in smaller. You don't have to do 300. You can do like 100 or 50 or 20, if you want to do it in like one day. Like we definitely didn't kill 900 raids in one day. We killed them over like a week or so. Or like, half a week, depending on how dedicated people were all to the cause. Because, people are determined. They'll find a way to kill a raid pretty fast. This doesn't work. This works. Okay, I'm going to go with what works here. So that's why I like Ren Daggers, because it's lazy, but it's just so much faster just to be like Corvus and just spam Realm Strikes. It's just very simple. It's not as much damage per se, but it's very lazy because you just spam one button. You're just like Realm Strikes. Rather than have to do Bear's Might, Get a Gunner, Worm Song, or Warcry, depending on if you want to go with that extra step. But most people, you just need the first 2 because those are the 2 highest damage boosts. You can do a Berserk Mushroom if you're feeling fancy, But, you know, it's just usually 2 to 3 buffs and then just go. Or some people do no buffs and go, and they just use the pet. You know, they go with the Mimic pet with the Beast Spell Garb, and they have enough crit rate already, so they don't need to use Worm Song. And just go straight off the bat with the Realm Strikes, you know? But let me get back to these towers, because I still have the Tower Karmic Ornate going on. So I got an hour left, so I got 5 towers to do. So I think that's way more than doable. Back in the day, I'd be like, man, there's no way I'll be able to do 5 towers in an hour. You're crazy, man. But I was like, you know, full clearing the towers. I was trying to maximize my tower charge / you know, gains when I was doing that. Now I'm just like, no, I just want to get to the top as soon as possible. I'll maybe kill a couple of extra event ones along the way, but I'm not going to be full clearing. Like right now, because it's hard mode, I'm not going to open up any of the chests because I don't trust what's in the chest for hard mode. Even though I have 200,000 ward, the dragon still hit me pretty hard if I get Drake Blood and it doesn't go away for a while and I take super effective damage a whole bunch of times. So that's why I use the Stonework to help recover. Or sometimes I'll just cast Divine Bastion again, you know. One of them didn't work. Okay, then I'll do another one. Give me more ward. Ooh, a little cave stone right there. Yeah, you're not immune to this. Haha. Oh, easy Tower Guardian. Yeah, I'll fight that. Ooh, Cursed Ordinites. Okay, okay. Did they cap the amount of materials you get for killing for each floor? I don't remember it being this low, or maybe I just got bad RNG. Yeah, 12 used to be like up to 20 or 30. I wonder if they capped it just because it's an event dungeon. Let's see. No, that's 21, so obviously you can go higher than 12. It's just apparently rare now, so that's a bummer. I'll take another Guardian. Sure, come at it. It's nice being a ninja sometimes. When they just never get a turn. And you have all the turns. This is why ninjas are never fun. Ooh, 20 greater souls. We'll take that because I actually need greater souls. You would imagine. After all the farming that I did, I would have a whole bunch of greater souls. But, you know, these ascension levels, they suck up a good amount of my greater souls that I've gotten. But I'm not really big in the... I've done a fair amount of Colosseums in my day, but I've had to use those all in ascension levels. It's not like I had like a whole bunch of extra greater souls lying over. While some other people are like, man, I got greater souls for days, and man, you know how many kills I've done that give greater souls, or how many you know people that run PvP do get a good amount of greater souls, because that's what a lot of the gear dismantles into when you run. Ooh, a little pure Draconite. I know some people are in need of that right now. I wish I could give them some of mine. I have like 40,000 or almost 40,000 pure Draken. I think I have less because I was just upgrading a whole bunch of the summoner gear when I was doing the endless. So that's how I got like 30 trillion XP, is by doing summoner endless in like 2 days. All right, well, best of luck in your war, man, or your PvP battle. Hope you win. Wolf's blood. The blood of the wolf. Hello, Balder. You can't block all my attacks, Fenrir. Your friends are gone. Oh, yay, more greater souls. Alright, so to the Corvus we go. Let me go with the skills. We're going to go with tower. We don't really need this right now for this build, so we're going to go with a Wyvern speed number 2, so that'll work out in my favor. Give him a little more damage. Yeah, that's fine. All right, it's go time, Yell Biggin. Oh, he missed me the first time. I didn't get my dex. Where's my dex at? There it is. Let's see. Mimic's Mischief. Wow, no negatives. Okay, that's pretty rare. Alright, now it's time to use this. And now it's time to start the Realm Strikes. Chopping. Alright, almost at 2 million. Oh, I missed. Duh, I missed again. What's happening? Oh. Alright, now I think it's time to start landing on with this. Oh my goodness, this has to do it. Wow. They gave me an ornate. But of course, folks, it's a head robe. It's not the thief one. That here will give you some legendary other stuff too, but nothing of good quality. They gave me a poor Yelmaga Stinblade. Man, a poor cow. Whew. Okay, I see how it is, game. I see how it is. Gotta go next. Simple as that, folks. Done with that one. Looks like we're already about 30% of the way. Where is it at? 37%. Nice. Almost 40% of the way to get to 98 strength. Really not that many people here on this world attacking the crab. That's crazy that the world I picked was just so not that many people. I mean, it'd be kind of hard for people that they could beat me for top damage anyway. I was getting kind of worried that they could reset for that run fighting the Elmagas because I was about to run out of mana. And I start out with like 5,000 mana, but you know I got no recharge, and I have to use maybe a diffuse ward. Number one, probably be the way. Just make sure I had the blood shift on before I used it, then I wouldn't take and heal up any health. Easy peasy. Straight up, turning the ward into mana and health. You only really want to use the first one. You don't want to use the higher ones because it takes away more of your ward, and sometimes you don't need that much, that much health or mana, depending on your ward. If you have a little bit of amount, you're only getting a little bit, but sometimes that's enough to get the job done to have to use it again. Have recovered your ward or get enough mana to get the extra 5 or so turns or whatever, or more attacks and stuff like that. But with like having over 200,000 ward, that's going to be a lot of mana, so I don't want to use it that much. I just want to make sure that I'm going to use the blood shift before that. Then I can potentially swap to a different piece of gear. I can swap to a Beastfell chest because I don't have that. I don't have the Berserk 1. So that'd be a good damage increase. So I might do that. A little evolution in the Corvus rating side, because I know if I take away the Beguiled Y, then I'd probably have to use the boots as the replacement, which is probably not a bad idea. Just use the Y boots instead of the Y chest then to make up the mana that I'm losing, and I'm still gonna have the diffuse ward. So Sorry, Pumpkinless. You're going to have to go. So I might lose a little bit of ward there, but it's not going to be that bad. All the turns. I'm definitely going to go over there and take out that Anku, man. He's looking lonely. He can use some friends that also like pure Darkstone. I never would have thought I'd be blocked by pure Darkstone for other ascension levels, but I was. Not on my main one, but on other classes. They just require so much of it. Like, so weird when I going through the journey to see which one. I think Beowulf took like a couple of mountain truckloads full of silk, believe it or not. I was silk locked a lot. So during that time, the Phoenix event was going around where you can summon the Phoenix raid, and there'd be Phoenixes and event monsters and Dragon Roost and monuments and stuff. So I'd farm a whole bunch of Dragon Roost people because, I get a whole bunch of gear dismantled into silk. Straight. Oh, nice. I lucked out and I got the temp all out of the chest that I greeted for. I was like, please don't be bad to this chest. But my brain's like, oh, chest. Get the chest right now. I'm going to grab this one too. All right, good. They weren't negatives. So let's go here and do some cooking on this Realm Shifter build. First things first, we're going to go through the skills for tower. Gonna have to remove the barrier too. I'm sorry, you're just not needed. More glass cannon, they say. Diffuse ward only costs 90 mana. So if you run out of mana and you're under 90, then you better put on a missing mana ability and just stall it out then to be able to get the fuse ward, or put some acorns in your gear and something like that. So there you go. I don't really need a stun dart, but I'm going to keep that in there because I like stun dart. I value the stun dart more than barrier 2. All right. Then we go here to the gear. And we're going to go with the... This is ward recovery plus 2% on this broken one, so this is nice. It only has 61 defense, so it's going to be great. I'm going to go with the... called Y. Yeah, lose 9% ward, a whole bunch of HP, but I gain a whole 1,600 mana. Jeez, that's so much mana. Mana for days. I'm going to go with this with the Aru, so I'm going to take and sacrifice a little bit of comfort here for the ward for more power here. And now I can probably just go for maximum defense and just go with my perfect Godforge shield. I probably should anguish it so I can get a passive on it, but I'm not gonna right now. Oh, nice. That's going to make me immune to curse. So that's fantastic. So then I can just cast Mimic's Mischief and not have to worry about being cursed. Great. I was poisoned and my resistance was reduced, so that's a bummer. But that's why we have Divine Bastion for this reason. There we go, I got the decks, and now we just start landing these Realm Strikes. Ooh, that's a big increase in power there. Wait, I think crits? That's crazy. Let me put this Blood Shift on then, since I guess I need the crit rate from this. This is not good. Need to break free from these paralysis. Good. I'm no longer stunned, so that's good. Alright, and we got legendary boots and legendary thin blades. So they really tried hard with this one for the thief, but unfortunately, it was not an ornate. It was the next best thing though. So A for effort, but you know, it's not a passing grade. It's still an overall. The overall percentage is not an A. Just that part of the quiz was an A. Other ones were pretty lackluster scores. So try again next time. So 2 more or 3 more. Let's go. That's actually pretty nice. I like that, making that change. Definitely bumped up my damage a lot. Just don't open the chest. We have the powers. Just speed through as fast as possible while killing event monsters. Let's see. Yep, I'm not scared of y'all anymore. Y'all are scared of me because I have the Gendering. I'm no longer using the Thin Blade. Boop, boop. Helping rebuild the karmic proofs and stuff like that and building some torments. Because I think I spent all the torment that I had on proofs, and I was contemplating using all the my agony that I had, but part of me wants to dig and raise my agony up past 11, but I don't know, it's just so good right there, you know? At 11. I know it's higher English gear is nice to have, but you know, if you're not really running a whole bunch of stuff at higher English, then you don't really need to have high English stuff all the time. And you can still use like, you know, 10, 15 English gear to take and do like 20 English. And it doesn't have to be like one-to-one match in order to take and be able to do it. Like if you're not high enough English on your gear, you can't complete it. That's why realm shifts are so broken, because we have so many damage multipliers that help us out. To where it's like you don't necessarily have to have the best quality gear, as long as you have the crit rate and you have the RNG on your side and you have avidity. You know, the multipliers add up. Hello, Kelpie and Cthulhu. Thanks for the easy proof chances right there. Kraken. Just line through. Yeah, all right. I'm starting to see the 20s more. No turns for them. They all belong to me. Dragonites. Man, that's avidity at work right there. Just kept getting in turn after turn after turn. Yep, I will. Oh, I'll just spend the key here. That's fine. And Q. It's a big decrease in damage, but hey, it's more consistent damage. It's not immune, which is nice. I do like the Dragon Tail sweep over Envy, but Envy is getting the job done a lot faster in some ways and not in the other ways. But I don't feel like doing weapon swaps for every fight. Well, I did pick up a chest and it was randomly attack 1, so that's nice. Thank you for not being a troll chest. Oh, this is going to be one of my highest tire shards. I guess I did kind of clear out a good amount of stuff. for this one. A good amount of vent monsters or whatever this one was. Let's see, open the chest, magic one. Well, I don't need that, but thank you very much anyway. Now to go back to the Corvus. Come on, Yelbegan, you got this, I believe. Alright, defense down's not that bad. Alright, let's get to work. There's the Berserk, alright. Man. Okay, I'll take that. Legendary salads and gown. Wow. Okay, okay. See how it is. Wow, almost 1,600 tower shards. At Fort Ingwish. Let's see how much more time do I have left on this buff. 40 minutes. Alright, yeah, so I can take a little break from this. Still got plenty of time to do these two. Kind of rushing through those pretty. I mean, I could finish these off in like, the next 15 or so minutes. Apparently, at the rate that I was going through the tower, I was going like lightning fast. It's the caffeine with the medicine combo breaker. It reminds me to make sure to drink some water. So if you haven't, folks, make sure you drink some water. All right. Let's see. Did that make me get closer to another level up for the tower? Let's see. Oh wow, I'm so close. Wow. Jeez. That's crazy. I'm like, what is it, like 60 or 50 or 60 something XP away from getting the 122. I don't know if I can get that from 2 towers. I mean, I might, maybe, but I guess that's the challenge. I mean, I can always go out and go get more towers, technically, because I know more towers that I didn't pick up today that are over that way. Because I saw the Karmic already going over another 6 hours. Let me do that. All right, there you go. Now you may talk. Fafnir, did y'all win?
We unfortunately lost.
No.
They had really high foresight.
Oh, they had the high ground. They had the high ground with the foresight. Ooh, yeah, that is very important when you're doing stuff like that for PvP. It's always the ability to go first is important. So they probably use a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I go the other route. Fully low foresight, but very high defenses and resistance to zero it out, usually.
Yeah. Sometimes they just hit harder than we anticipate, or they get more turns, Like, if they have a Realm Shifter, or like, somebody's using the Blades of Finesse specialization, and then they just start mopping the floor at people and stuff, and they could be getting 1 or 2 extra turns from the Blades of Finesse passive, or just Avidity itself, then that could be like your whole team going right there. So it's like having like an anti-Realm Shifter strategy would be important in those. I don't know if that's what y'all got defeated by, but I'm just saying if I was from my perspective, like what I would do.
There was a Corvus on there, but
Oh, really?
First.
The fake cactus? Really? You're struggling against the fake. It was doing too much damage?
I mean, it wasn't doing too much to me, but the others have lower HP and resistances since they're more built for damage.
So they got taken out pretty fast from the cactus, is what you're saying. And you couldn't revive them because it was then 3 versus 1 kind of thing.
Yeah.
No, I understand. I would immediately started channeling revive, or as soon as I saw that happen, to try and get them up as soon as possible. If you were to foresee, but it's like sometimes you don't know what happens until it's too late. Well, it was a learning experience, I guess, and what to know not to do when you fight those people again. If you fight them again, change your strategy up. Mix it up a little bit.
But yeah, I have some ideas in store if we end up fighting them.
That's good. That's good.
Sadly, we'd have slight chances of fighting frogs on a trolley, though.
Frogs on a trolley.
Or at least that's what they were called last time. I can't remember if that's what they are this time.
I mean, I haven't. This is the first time I'm hearing it. So, man, that's a name. That's a name. All right. So if I want the points, then I kind of have to kill each floor and each monster.
Don't play Foul World.
Oh, there we go. There's the Kelpie. Give me some proofs of chance. Nope, no proofs from the Kelpie. See how it is, Kelpie. I can understand you not being happy with me having taken out a ton of your friends and family members over the years. I'm actually curious, how many Kelpie have I taken out? Bosses. Where is it? Kelpie. Yeah, I've taken almost 65,000 Kelpie. So I've taken out a good amount of Kelpie over the years.
65,000 is like a little over half of what I got for all bosses killed.
Yeah, I mean, but if you put it in perspective, like how much bosses weigh heavily in my percentage of stats, like if I go here and I go here, no, it's over here under. Like, I've killed 2.5 million bosses in total.
That's only 25 times mine. It's not that much.
It's definitely a help for getting and Matt's out to where I have almost 43.5k dungeons run. And how heavily I weighed into it. So, like, I've killed, like, what is it? Players defeated. I've killed 66,000. I'm sure Mimic and a lot of other PvPers have killed way more than 66,000 players. If they're.
Beating me, I have 2,000.
Well, I mean, I'm talking about, like, long term, like, people that have been starting from the beginning that are big in the PvP and stuff. Yeah, like, I know Mimic is in like the in the 6 digits, maybe even closer to 7 digits. You never know. Like, some people really just enjoy taking out people in PvP.
Mine's just mostly just farming for mushrooms. So I'll be better for now.
Yeah, so but anyways, he would just go straight to like the menu and go PvP from the menu, but unfortunately you can't do that when you're in a tower. To show you for an example, but you know what I mean, the classic PvP queue where you're just going to fight a random NPC of a person.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
The good old classic.
I don't think I've used that since like tier 7 or
I mean, I did a lot of Coliseum. The only reason why I did a lot of Coliseum is because that was the easiest way to take in level up lower level characters, is to do the Coliseum. To get them high enough where the XP in boss dungeons outweighs the XP from Coliseum that they need. So like if you have any low friends or new members and stuff, they're like between like tier 2, the tier 3, I guess, because you need to be tier 3, I think, in order to build or at least like 25-50 level or something like that, in order to build a way vessel. Like that's the hardest part, is literally getting the way vessel built. Like once you have the way vessel built, then in theory there's no limit to the amount of gains you can get depending on the amount of dungeon spots or connections or like spots that you have in order to go farm dungeons at. Like we're everybody most people in our kingdom have our own dungeon spots. Then we share our other dungeon spots with people, and sometimes we have like 2 or 3 different dungeon spots, depending on where we're going. So it's just easy to always have dungeons around if we can travel.
Way back, I think it was December, I was going to join your guys' guild, and then Chronic accepted me first. So, I mean, it's Kingdom.
That's all good. I mean, if you're enjoying your time at the kingdom that you're at, then then that's great. We kind of made our own kingdom because we kind of just didn't want to, like, it was great being part of a bigger kingdom or a network of kingdoms in the beginning, because you learn a lot from other people, and then once you kind of learn what you want and you want to try and just play differently, and like don't have like such a structured, and just be more chill or more relaxed or more intense, depending on what it is, then it's like, we kind of just made our own kingdom, which is just a different type of kingdom, because it's one of the first, or one of the few, I would say. I don't know if it's the first one, but I'm going to say many of the few to just be more accurate. But I like to say one of the first, like, voice chat or like voice friendly kingdom kind of thing, where like we use voice chat to do a lot during our dungeon runs, because it's important to communicate. Like, hey, I'm frozen. Hey, I'm stuck. Hey, can you reset? I need to get my buffs. It's easier to say it sometimes if you're able to take and talk with people, rather than like having to take and type it while in the middle of a dungeon if you don't have another device and stuff, or if you're using like, the split app on your phone to take and type, and it's like, you have people like, why isn't he clicking? Because he's sending a message right now. I'm trying to take and send it to you. That's why he's not clicking. So like voice chat is just easier. I mean, like, there's people out there. It's just not everybody may want to take and just hop on voice chat and talk and stuff when they play. Some people just like talking because, they have a computer and they're playing on their phone. So they just talk on their computer kind of thing. But some people, they might not have a computer, or they only use the computer for work and stuff like that. So they just do everything on their phone. So it's easy to just do it from your phone, which is nice, through Discord. Talk to your phone right there. Hope I have enough events in order to take in work. We're almost at the top of this one. So far, I've only gotten a head robe as my ornate. But hey, I'll take 16 cursed ordinite. That's a nice gift right there. Thank you very much. Could have been 10. I'd still be just as thankful, because any cursed ordinite is good cursed ordinite. Oh, nice. And my karmic retribution's almost up, and I got 26 minutes left. All right.
I'm just taking it slow at this point. I think my goal for the end of the year is like 60 ALs at most.
Yeah, that's a reasonable goal. We need the blood shift. Oh, it's too late. It's too late. The damage is already creeping up. You can't get your ward back anymore, Dragon. I win. Ooh. Only legendary I got was a Dudley's Hammer. Wow. Wowie. But hey, I got 2 Solarite, though, so that's a W. And almost 20,000 tower shards. Man, I actually did try pretty hard for that one. That's the most I've gotten from one of these towers so far from this event.
Change from 20 to 15 made it easier to farm the end boss, but there's less tower shards as well.
Yeah, a lot of people are like, a lot of people could still run the 20 pretty quickly, like I'm doing it right now. You know, those extra 5 floors wouldn't have made that much of time. But like, you know, some people, you know, instead of just one-shotting the floor and going next, or like 2 or 3 shotting it, you know, it may take them like 5 or so more turns because, you know, they're a newer player, or they're taking it safe because they're going like full Tynefeld spec with, you know, tower boosting gear, so they're just hiding behind big ward and stuff like that. Or, you know, they have already got their plan and they still use it. Well, it's different. Like, it depends if they have the damage or if they want to take and, like, you know, be more supportive with the pet. They may not use the Titan pet because the 5% really isn't that big of a difference if you have a pet that can help protect you more than the 5%. But yeah, overall, like, the damage is important as well. Man, I still did this. I meant to take and close the game to swap to Dorado, and I was Corvus both times. All right. There we go. Now I can just gandering my way through this. How much time left on buff? 7 minutes. Okay, so that's enough to... Maybe you can do this one in 7 minutes. We'll see. I highly doubt it if I'm trying to try and full clear it for the points, but we'll see. I can just be one with the speed force and just be super fast, you know? Hopped up on caffeine. We'll take that cave stone. I was blocked by cave stone a lot in the earlier ascension levels.
And so in Focus and Chaos, I'm currently map locked by dailies of all things.
Yes, and then you really just need to run some dungeons so you can get gold, so you can just go to the Grand Market and then buy it there. That's literally the easiest way to do it, is just run a whole bunch of dungeons, get a bunch of gold, you know, get some more and some materials, of course, along the way. And then just go to the Grand Market, and if you can buy it in there, then just buy it from there. That's what Mimic was doing, or like I would be doing if I would need, because like, there's so many times where I needed like 5, 10, 6, 7,000, you know, daily for, or what is it, Nightshade, or, you know, something that you can buy, platinum, you know. I needed all this for essential. I'm like, all right, well, I guess I'm just going to the Grand Market and buying it. Because, like, I've done, you know, so many endless, like, you know, I have so much gold that it can't even register on the screen how much gold that I have. It's beyond what the game can count on the screen. I'm sure there's a way to find, like, the actual amount that you have, some way. Like, you can kind of get a reference, then whenever you, like, do, like, your heart of change, and then you just, like, multiply that a couple of times or something like that, and then you might get, like, how much you actually have, which would be, like, a stupid high number. I didn't forget about you, Demeter. I didn't forget about you. Oh, wow, we're almost at halfway. Yep, 42% the way to 98 strength. There we go. All thanks to Mr. Krabs. So nice seeing the arcane flame just get one shot because it's weak to arcane instead of immune to the dragon tail sweep. Brings a slight little tear of joy. So simple. I just wish I had the good Amity that gave you the arcane damage, but alas. We'll take the Elven Realm War as the floor reward. That's a pretty great thing right there. Oh, wow, I got the Dragon 2. Wow, they're just messing with me now. They're like, hey, here's Dragon 2 to make it even more powerful than your Gandering now.
I don't think I've ever done a tower without grabbing all of the chests I could, regardless if it's any good or bad.
See, like, I don't want, because I'm doing hard mode, it's a little bit different. Like, if I get Dragon Blight and, like, Starstruck, and, like,
Oh no, yeah, that sucks. It's like almost 6,000 damage or something.
it adds up. It adds up over time. Like, it doesn't instantly kill you, but it's like if you're not prepared or you don't have any healing spells and you get, like, cursed or poison and stuff, then you can die. You know, because he's a tanky boy. You know, some people can kill him pretty fast, but some people it takes a little bit of time. So you gotta be prepared when you're fighting Yelbegan, because I've died to him a couple times, more than I like to admit.
Yeah, all I'm doing right now is waiting because I gotta get to Agony at 9 soon.
I mean, hey, that's important. That's important. You know, like I have some like Beguiled Wise they can run together. You know, get a chance to get some Y gear, because I know that's a pretty good gear. Raise your Agony that way. You know, pretty easy. I got raids for months, not raids for days. I've raids for months. Oh wow.
I think I did that after they changed the flat chance for Spike Shield, so I haven't quite gotten to change my helmet to what everyone else calls meta right now.
But hey, if it does good for you right now, then that's all that really matters. I mean, yeah, there's always going to be like the new, different gear, but it's not always the best. Sometimes some of the classics are still do the job. Like if you have a good quality, if you have a lot of ward, then you're going to do a lot of damage. You know.
The only problem is I have a 200% of the old best helmet, so I don't really want to change it.
Yeah. So like for me, it's like I have like a an ornate old northern crown, so I pretty much just use that majority of the time for whenever I need to get a whole bunch of ward for Gilgamesh for the head slot, because I had like 52% ward, which is pretty good. And does the job. And there may be new gear out there now that it's like you can get, you know, extra buffs or extra stats, but slightly having a little bit less stats than the original gear, because then they try to like blend it and stuff to be more specialized rather than just generic for some of the stats. So that's why some of the old gear is nice too, because some of the gear had like very well balanced stats on it. They sometimes will still release gear that has well balanced stats, but like they're pretty generous in the beginning when they introduce some of the other gear that are some of the staples. Like, for example, for a lot of Beowulfs, some of the staple, like, common, most available gear to get right now is the Fey Gur gear. If you're a Beowulf, that's, like, the best thing you can have. Because you can do, like, you know, Chimera or Spirit Garm raiding, and you would have, like, a ton of defense, resistance, and ward. It wasn't, like, the best ever for those, but it was, like, very good for that.
Do you feel like for the event that causes you have to hit for magic damage to kill some and physical to hit others, collateral definitely just kind of negates it all?
It does. Yeah, that's why Gilgamesh is so OP in that way. Like, that made Gilgamesh still, after all the stuff, I'd say still be within the top 5 best classes in the game. After all the stuff that's happened, I put them in the top 5. I wouldn't have put them in the top 3, but they'll be in the top 5. I would say. I'm not, like, they're strong. No, don't get me wrong. Gilgamesh's are strong. Wow, I have under a minute left for the bus. So yeah, it looks like I did make it there in about 7 minutes to the top. I'm not going to kill it in 40 minutes. But I'll just re-up these. I already got, nice, I got almost 17,000. Yeah, I'm going to get 17,000 tower shards. That's pretty good. I think I'm pretty close to having like 2 million tower shards now. So, I have a decent amount saved up. I know people have like a ton more because they just ran a whole bunch of towers. So I'm just like, nah, I'm good. Oh, wow, I didn't ward any one-shot me. That sucks. Dog, why didn't you do your job? I wanted to get the temporary dragon too. I was so greedy. Oh, well. Well, I made it within the time. I did all the towers within the 2 hours. And I filled up my karma bar, so that's good. Whew. All right. Well, that's enough. That's enough Orna for now. I think I'm just going to chill out with some RuneScape. Let's see. Yeah, my bag's almost full anyway, so I got to go back to the bank and deposit this stuff and go work on some sailing.
And that's like the main issue with high torment towers is that it will just one shot you sometimes.
No, this is at 4. This is at 4 anguish.
That's at 4?
That's at 4, yeah. Because I had a Drake Blight on and he hit me for an attack that had the Drake Blight on it. So it hurt a lot. Because I think I had get a gunner. No, I don't think I had gunner up. I think I just started swinging, so just my base stats. And he just hit me for like a straight 40. Like I said, this guy's dangerous. You got to be prepared. And I was risking it for the biscuit, so I was high risk. I was really banking on my dog give me a Word of Wardenite. And he was not the goodest boy, and he didn't give me Ward of Wardenite. So I had or Ward of Anwin. I had no ward. So if I had ward, I would be able to maybe take that 40k because I still had a whole bunch of ward. But it would have been still close. I probably would have survived, but just bad RNG, unfortunately. It is what it is. I could be sad and upset about it, but that's not going to help me out. It's just. Just be prepared. Don't do it. Do as I say, not as I do, kind of thing in this scenario here. Oh yeah. Yeah, I went out for a little drive for lunch and for work today, so I was able to pick up the 5 towers today. But it was about an hour's worth of driving total around the town and then back to my house that I did. So it was a good little drive. And I know that I can just go for another little drive and I can pick up more towers, then going an hour in a different direction and back, I haven't been that way before yet, but I know for sure if I just keep on going in this direction, eventually I'm going to find the tower. Just because of how it's going. Yeah. And I used to go, I could go on a trip right now if I wanted to out the stream if I wanted to, because I saw the Karmic Ornate drop, or the Ornate drop chance boost for another 4 hours. And I might do it. I might pick up another 5 and I might go again, and this time I'll Ward of Wardenite first turn, when I'm fighting Yobeg and give him the respect, But I'm not, we still got some time left of the event, which is good. So, I like doing dungeons. So, if people want to do some dungeons, I'm down. I know I have the spots. So, we just need to get 1 or 2 other people, and then we'd be good. Yeah, if you want to do some dungeons. Yeah, we just need to get 1 or 2 more. I know Mimic's not gonna be doing dungeons. He's just chilling right now. He's chilling like a villain. That's important to do. Sometimes I would be at work and I'll be like, "Yep, sorry, I can't do it. I forgot to open my way vessel." Even though it's only 10 minutes away from where I work at, 10, 20 minutes. Go after this one and we'll be good while I get this set up. Let's see. Let me see if I can summon some people from my kingdom. Oh, not. Let's see if any of my friends are going to respond. All right, cool. We got Mr. You probably know this person, maybe. His name is Phantom King, and you may know him, Vafnir. Yeah, he's part of my kingdom. Unfortunately, I know him. You know, all jokes aside. Oh, we got 2 people. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, well then it's back to minimize RuneScape it is. And then luckily I never closed out Orna, so it's just right back here. You thought it was gone, it's back. Can't get rid of it that easily. All right, so let me get this party set up. We're going to keep Win Bin Ben in the party because he's going to be coming back because we have enough to do this, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 4 more people added to the party, so that's good. Because there's 2, so 2 plus 4 is 6. Thank you for the free strength potion, buddy. All right, so let me get Farmer K added to the party. Where's he at? I always like to name my wave vessel alts boys, like BOI. Boy! I get a little more uniqueness. There he is, Farmer K, WRB boy. And then we're going to get the Phantom Frog. Vafnir.
Still beating me in the ward game. My highest is 400,000. He's got well beyond that.
And then, oh yeah, if I wanted to, I can probably have like over 1 million ward if I wanted to right now in Dorado. Because like Dorado is basically like a ninja warrior. So, you know, we have the bulkiness of the warrior on our side.
I mean, in a way, Gilga Ursa is too.
This is true. Like, you know, if you look at my PvP build, look, I have 119,000 HP with 300,000 ward. With 19,000 attack.
Yeah, the next thing I gotta focus after the JOCs is probably on my attack.
Okay, Phantom King says he'll be ready in a few minutes. Let me know when you're over at Farmer K WRB Boy with 4 Anguish.
With how much English?
4. 4.
4? Okay.
And I primarily care about killing dragons, but when you're hosting, you can host whatever you want. I don't mind if it's the Morrigan event or the dragons. I like farming the dragons, so you kind of just host whatever you want to host. You know, the host decides, you know, whoever's hosting, they can whatever they want to host. I like running the dragons, but I understand why some people will like to run. Ooh, that's a Valley of the God over there. Well, that's nifty. I like that. Valley Gods are fun. I don't think I'll be running it hard mode the first time. Maybe the second time I will, because, you know, shorter cooldown on it. Hard modes cost 400 keys. So, luckily I have the keys to spend, but it's a longer cooldown. So, like, if I ran it hard mode, it'd be a 2-hour cooldown rather than an hour. So, like, we can do, everybody can, like, run their Valley of the Gods, and then we can do normals until the Valley Gods are back up again, and then just rotate like that, you know? Everybody just run their...
No Valley of the Gods on hard mode was 400
Yeah. Like I have a lot of keys just because luckily like I run a lot with people a lot, so everybody, shares resources. So every dungeon people host people are getting keys. And they're getting keys back, so you just build up keys naturally by running together in a party.
I mean, I'm already getting some keys for my start of the campaign.
Well, then you're gonna get some keys today. When you get some keys today.
Stuff.
But yeah, like that's pretty good. What is that? Four, so nine normals and one Valley to God, and one Mystic Cave that's at 1160. If I go to like 1400s, which I think is this right now, let's see, what do I see? So I see the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more dungeons. So that's what this spot would look at with like for almost 1500 view distance. No, 1400. There you go, 1400, not 1500. So this is a pretty good spot, and plus it's a fishing spot too. See, it's right on water. So it's got everything. It's got it all. There's even a demon forge and a master forge there. Because
I have my buildings on. I didn't see that.
yeah, and there are a lot of inns too. See, like all the buildings for inns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. And there's the demon forge is right there. See right behind this house, demon forge. There's a couple of master forges. There's like 3, and there's a coliseum all the way over there too. Hello there, Hoot Dog. Welcome back. I'm about to run some dungeons with Daphneer, Drac, and Phantom King.
2 of those are cool, and one of them's kind of a weenie.
Well, that narrows it down because it's definitely not me.
Yeah, it's also not Evo. Also not Drac.
Oh, there we go. And it does. And also, I'd recommend using your if you want more ornates, drop the karmic ornates. But if you want more proofs, do the proofs. You can always do the ornates first and then get the proofs later on because it's a longer wait to get the karmic ornate to fill back up because it's for 2 hours. That'll be my advice. But you can always go for the proofs first, and then once you have enough proofs, then you can build it up. But normally, whenever you run the proofs, just depending on how fast the dungeons are running throughout the 30 minutes, you might always make extra. They're able to like refill it up again before it runs out, if that makes sense. Yes, I will be carrying for the most part. That's fine. 471's fine. This has 558 for this build right here that I'm using because it's mainly coming from the boots. That's why I like the Windhammer boots because they have a little bit of foresight on it. I don't. Maybe I should try and use my other helmet right now. What is it?
So look at you having to carry again because Weenie won't carry.
I mean, I could ask them to carry, but I think what we're gonna do is like if you can carry the ones that you host.
I'm being
But I know that Drac.
Up my foresight to about like 1,000.
No, it's so important for dungeons to go by faster if the carry goes first. It just speeds it up so much. Even if it's like you're really fast at tapping, those extra seconds add up over each dungeon. It'll be minutes.
I don't know why Phantom actually lets me get away with what I get away with. I would stop talking to you by now.
What is he letting you get away with?
I have done some terrible things to Phantom.
Eric, who hasn't?
Me.
I'm worried. I really haven't.
I've helped out the guy. I helped him get the 250. You know, I I helped. I taught him a lot of this. He's been around for a long time. He's quite a unique character. You know, he's one of a kind. I'd say.
He's a good kid. I actually really like him. I just like to win.
Yeah, he's my rival. You know, he's trying to overtake me in the leaderboard. I said, good luck. You can try.
That needs to stop. There is no overtaking you. It just
I would,
stop
I would,
being
I would have to, I would have to just basically stop playing in order for him to take and pass me up, pretty much, and you have to be playing for a while.
that again. I'm gonna tell him. This is a kill field. You need to get back in the pond.
All right, let me go back to the crabs because that's where we're going right now. Go chill out at the craboo.
So I totally made hot chocolate, and it's so good. Oh man.
You made it from scratch.
Yeah, I had some milk, and then I threw it over the stove on low, and I threw in some dark chocolate, some Lucky Charms marshmallows. I mean, they literally are Lucky Charms marshmallows. They sell them independently now, and I really like them. And then I put a tiny bit of whipped cream there. Yeah, it was good. It was solid.
Go away, go away.
Made my year being able to have this hot
Yeah.
chocolate.
Chroma Grenade activated. Okay. And I'm going to be carrying as Dorado with the Stonework. I'm just not going to change a thing. I'm going to show you the ninja way.
Also, Vappy, I should more talk about food a lot because I like to cook.
To be fair, your profile picture is hot dogs.
I know, but that's not real food. Bratwursts are real food. Hot dogs are more like an American snack with a piece of ballpark. Yeah, like there's nothing wrong with hot dogs, but for me, they're not a real meal. But, you know, some people enjoy them, and I'm all for that. Whatever people want to eat. It's none of my business. But actually,
Actually,
when I was a kid, and I used to go to Orioles games with my dad, and we would always get a hot dog and a snow cone, and that's what you did when you went to see the Orioles.
Then they got nostalgia value. That's even better.
Yeah, I don't love them, like they're not my favorite, but on occasion I'll be like, I'd really like a good chili dog today.
and now I got all the buffs that I need, so now I can go pew 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 all the time. And then I'll go bleh. So you don't need Corvus to do big damage. You need big ascension levels to do big damage. Corvus just makes it easy where low ascension level people can do big damage. This is just raw power here. The raw power of the Dorado.
Or this, I just couldn't grasp it
It's very
for like 3 days up.
it's a different playstyle for Corvus. It's not your traditional playstyle to play as Corvus because you don't have recharge. Oh no! Well, there you go. Make sure you ward up, please. All right, Phantom, just do ninja stuff. That's fine too. That's fine. Yeah. All right, there you go. He's doing it. See, this is the ninja way right here. He's doing it. He's doing it well. I'm proud. He's one of my disciples. You know, I taught him a lot over the years. So it's about time he show me what he has. His moves. Show me his moves. They're pretty good.
Well, they declared a state of emergency even before the snow started here.
They're not messing around.
Apparently not. You tell someone that they're going to get 24 inches of snow in 24 hours, that's a big deal.
Yep. All right, so Vafnir, you can host yours next, or I can have one of theirs hosts for the Valley of the Gods. I'm gonna give you a turn if I have I'll give you a chance to ward up for safety. For one of the floors, the ones that when I don't deem like a risky floor. Like here, I would kill like there's a lot of threats here. This one's not as bad. I would just kill the mimic because he's the most dangerous, and then these aren't as big of a threat. in this, like, for example, I'd do like this. So I'd kill this, and I'd purposely not kill it. And sometimes I'd be a G and I'd carry Rampart 3 with me, so that I can just Rampart 3 other people on the team and just give them the stuff. But I'm just gonna chill with the Divine Bastion, you know, give people a chance to ward up. This is the Forbidden Jutsu. I normally don't advise ever using Divine Bastion in dungeon parties. But Phantom King says, nah, man. He didn't get the memo. He just went straight ham. So, normally, sometimes you have to do it on boss dungeons.
Percentage. Might have to hit the stream too.
What's up?
Connection.
You having some connectivity or network issues or something?
Yeah, I might have to leave the stream so that way I can.
No, I understand. You know, in order to perform well in the dungeons, you have to be focused. You can't be, or you know, you have to have the focus on the game, not on the voice chat. But I mean, you can always, you know, if something happens, you can always be there listening. Ooh, man, aren't you a feisty one right here? Luckily, I have the power to just one take you out. Let's see, what did I get here? Realm Ore, Witchstone, Avalon Ore, some Sylphium, very nice, Nightstone. We'll take it, we'll take it. No great, real rare stuff, though, unfortunately. I guess Phantom's going next. Okay. He says, I will go next. I told both of them that they can host. Did you see the invite, Daphne? You need a minute? I'll tell him.
Hey, don't forget, if you're using Android, to go to the settings for your apps for Orna and clear your cache. It'll work miracles.
I know, it reminds me, I can take and go get my Astral Tree buff right now. But if I go this way, then I miss these buffs for Endless, which is kind of important to add Death Throw buff, so I kind of don't want to go that way. As much as I really want to. I might just go up the top right way and just go up this way, because this is my favorite way to go. Oh, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. It would literally take all of my astral seeds to go there, though. So that's a bummer. So I wouldn't be able to do it again until, like, what is it, like 4 days? Well, it's a weekend, so it'd be doubled, so it'd only be like 2 days. So that's not as bad. Yeah. That's a lot. I think I'll mainly do it tomorrow when I have more, when I'll be running more dungeons and stuff like that. Get more effect out of it and starting it tonight. So at least I'll have some more, so I can take and go this way. So let's see, how many is for this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Okay, so yeah, 7. It's like 2 days worth of worming. That I can get both of them for 1 day after the other one, so that's good. Time left on bus, 45 minutes, so that's good. There we go, clear our notifications and stuff like that. We're so close to halfway. Where are we at? Almost 47% of the way to get to 98 strength. Woo! Slow but steady progress. It's close to the max level. I can't wait to start training attack next so I can be more accurate. It's gonna be a good one. I mean, technically I can start training it now because it would definitely be a lot faster than trying to get another level in strength. With it being still in the 80s, and that's not even been in the 90s yet. Yeah, I know it's only a couple seconds, but it's fine. Let me go here. All right. That's an earth implant. Okay, okay. Let me try and get it. Come here. Oh, it's a mithril orb. I'll take that. Okay. There we go. We got him. We got all 4 of the people. Let's go. Ornate Bestial Eye. Let's go. Already ornate on the first try. Ornate Earth and Wind Scroll. Wow, the ornates, they don't stop. Nice. Doom Warlord missed. I definitely didn't miss him. Yeah. You know it. I'm more afraid of this thing right here. That one's not as bad because I'm going to look at one thing. Oh, okay. Phantom King did a good hit right there. That's pretty good. Well, now I have even more power to take him out. Yeah, I got an extra 50% increase, just casually with the attack too. And get some more power. Another 50% with the gunner, because why not? I'm gonna blood shift as well because I can. For more power. There's the berserk. Finally. Ooh, luckily Drac got a second chance because he's a deity. People that play all the stuff and do all the stuff class. Fortunately, we don't have that as a realm shifter. Deity, I mean, Gilgamesh technically has that, which is nice. They have the chance to be survived. A death hit. But we're not as fortunate, unfortunately. If our health reaches 0, there's no like, oh no, you activated my trap card, substitution jutsu, you can only use it once. The boss or monster has missed 10 times to hit you. You can use it once every 10 misses, something like that. That'd be a cool like realm shifter passive right there. But that might be a little bit too hard to kind of make into the game because that would require the game to do too much in order to count the misses, and then some way to take and signify that your substitution bar is filled up, kind of thing. I guess it kind of be like deity. I guess would be the way. where they just put a little bar underneath it. The bar's charged up. All right, you're good, boss. What do you think about that, Mimic? You think that's a cool ninja skill to have right there? Or chat, you know?
Anyone know?
Did you hear what I said?
I did not, buddy.
I said it's like a substitution jutsu where you can evade one death attack if the boss has missed you 10 times, and it's like a chart. It charges up.
Maybe, you know, they have to have miss you 10 times. That's longer than I plan on fighting anybody.
Yeah, but you know, in longer fights, that's pretty helpful.
Yeah, probably. All right. Time to switch to game number 2.
And I wouldn't say it's like guaranteed. It'd still be like a 50-50 roll with like second chance and stuff. It's not gonna be like guaranteed. I wouldn't make it that OP. You'd still have to dig in win the RNG roll from the substitution.
What do you need? You know. They can give us none of that. Take these games on top of each other.
All right, and boom. Let's see this one. Ooh, a Crescent Summoner, which is nice. Some Greater Soul. I can always use more of that. All right. They do not work inside the dungeons. Chasm Orna. I think you're one of the first people that I know like that has actually Orna in their YouTube name. Nice. Let's see if Phantom understands to not kill it and let him ward. Nope, he tried to kill it and he missed the attack. All right, phew. It's it doesn't affect dungeons per se. It does. Candles affect mainly the open world. There is one candle, I will give it truth, that works. It's called the Hollows candle, and that all it does is it gives you a 3% increase to your EXP. So it's not like a lot. Oh, it's Mr. Win Win Bin Bin. What's going on, man? Hope you got some good adornments, or gonna get some good adornments from the OSRS. Yeah, I should just bring Rampart. That's good. That's good. Do you have any like ashen pinions and stuff to put in your gear that make up the rest of the crit rate? Remember, you can also use the Worm Song to give you 20% as well. So don't forget about Worm Song. Worm Song is an extra 20%, so that helps out as well. And luckily, like Swan Song and... So, like, you really only need, like, 65, 70, 75% crits. And then you get 20% from Worm Song. And usually the spell itself, if it's like a two-handed weapon, have a minimum of 5% crit chance. So you get 25 that way. So you just immediately get the 75. You know, so Then you add the 20 from the crit, and then you add the 5 from the spell itself, and then or skill, and then bada bing, there's your 100% crit rate. Now, if you want to auto attack or basic attack, whichever you want to call it, clicking the attack button pretty much, you need 80% to be 100%. There's no base crit rate in your auto attack. Man, Drac is lucky. He almost died last one, but he got a second chance, and now he's hosting. And we're already 11, so I'm hoping that he keeps on living. I wish I would have brought Rampart for him. I would have Ramparted 3 of them already. Just help him. Phantom got slapped. Because he's a glass cannon right now, which makes sense. Good materials here, which is always nice. Oh, Angry Gorninch. Deleted. Because it's weak to dragon. Easy peasy. You're most certainly welcome. Well, that's great. Yeah, I definitely need to learn how to, or like, update shorts myself. I'm not really good at I really don't want to take and do the work and like editing and making videos and stuff. Part of me really wants to, but part of me doesn't at the same time. And the part of me that doesn't always wins over the part of me that does, as of now in this battle of life decisions. And I'm thinking twice because he's low ward. He's almost under half health, so he's almost got his Mystic Feather activated. But it's good to have other people out there that are posting content about Orna. So you're doing good work, because there's not a lot of people out there sharing the information about Orna. I mean, that's why I really appreciate it when people come and say, "Hey, I have this question." It's like, well, I'm most likely will have the answer to your question, but sometimes I don't. But I can at least help maybe guide you in the right direction, help finding out answers about the question of the game, because this game on the surface may think it's beginner friendly, but once you get really deep and down to it, it's like, nah, a lot of the deeper understanding and mechanics and stuff take a good amount of knowledge and just like knowing what not to do, kind of thing. Let me see. He may be frozen, so oh, I see. He changed his weapon. He changed his offhand to the Mammoth Sword. I'm going first. So he left the dungeon and waited and told Drac to take a restart. Wow. Okay, Phantom. You could have just said, "Hey, after this floor, can you wait for him to do this," rather than just doing it mid-floor. That's not very nice.
He's American, right? Yeah. Sure. Because he's like 10:30.
There we go. So now we're at a stalemate, waiting for Drac to do a reset. Let's go. Let's see, I think. All right, cool.
Message Drac and message day up for him.
There we go. He reset. Thank you, Drac. All right. Doing the good damages right now. All the materials for all the Valley of the Gods monsters is nice. It's a good, well-balanced mix.
Let that knowledge set in and ruin you. And maybe then you will sit down and listen to my whole explanation on how to do that.
No,
Right,
for
right.
the Summoner Endless.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Hey
it's
buddy, I made 7 billion today.
I might do.
I made 7 billion with a B.
That's more than what I usually make in a day of doing Endless, but I don't normally go for orange.
More than I've ever made in a day doing endless. Dan, I beat my record. I got past the 800s.
That's nice.
You know? No, I got the...
Cool.
Okay. I got the ornate badge, finally.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, I got past my 25,000 dungeons, too. I didn't even realize
Congratulations. Congratulations, Mimic. Well deserved, well earned.
that. Yeah, 85 past it. Jesus Christ. Not bad. Yeah, I made it 850 on that run in farm gear. So dumb. Right. So I played Mega Man 11 some, but also bought the entire Mega Man X collection. So it's X through X8.
All right, gonna get Fafnir to host.
You alright, baby? You want to sleep?
See, when Bin Bin's doing pretty good at killing the raids. Maybe he's using Beowulf Hydra, so now he's putting more crit in his gear. He's like, man, I can do more damage. This is crazy. More crit equals more damage. Who would have thought? And also, I muted you on Discord because I felt like you were having a conversation with someone else. And I'm like, this doesn't seem like a stream conversation. So I'm like, let me just boop. Not yet, not yet. Give it good time. Give it, especially if you have like a tower weapon. Yes, I did. I did. You're regular now. It's all good. I use my. I was like thinking on the fly, like, oh wait a minute. Dude, brain's like, decisions has been made. And what's good about these, the first OSRS, they drop the greater magic tonic and the greater attack tonic, which is an easy way to get your attack 2 and magic 2 from each respective one, of course. And they drop monster remains too, which is nice. So summon all those bosses, even though it's called monster remains. All right. Well, it looks like. It looks like I'm just going to keep on going then, since I don't think I'd ask Fafnir to take and send it. All right. we at? Let me move this up. All right, we're officially less 0.6%, 0.06% past 50% of the way to 98 strength. So 1% at a time. There's 50 more percent or steps. Or was it like do something? Probably less than 50 crabs because I think I get more than 1% per crab, so it'd be something like 40 something crabs probably. Then at the defeat, which is definitely doable. And also, it's working towards my HP. Wow, that's shooting up as well. 82% to get the 98. Can't wait to get that max HP, that extra 2 HP that I need. Come in handy. Because I can use the HP cape and be lazy and just like get faster health regeneration, I think is what it gives at 99. So I can just be chilling somewhere and just like not in a rush to kill monsters and just regenerate HP faster. Oh man, that Immortal Lord was not very nice. Yeah, I think I might just do this one a buffless build because it'll be easy. Just keep on spamming this one. Eventually, my health will lower. See, I can do it the Corvus way too. No buffs required. I just had the turns to help back up. I'll eventually start doing 300k. Oh, that's cute. They tried to hit me after I was under half health. Silly Warlord. They're so funny. Oh, still not strong enough to take out the Kelpie, but you know, I got like 3+ turns so I can finish off the rest. Oh, there we go. We got a proof of monument there. This is primarily how I get my proofs of monuments, is just by killing event monsters in dungeons. Oh, another one tried to go after the king and they missed. But I definitely didn't. Thanks to the Dorado passive. I missed one of them, but that's fine because I have plenty more turns. Did he get you again, buddy? I will have to heal up a little bit here. Oh, you're actually immune to dark, so that's not good. Well, I learned today that fake Helpy is immune to dark. Wow, I missed again. Oh, that's not good. Well, luckily I have 100% increase to my stats. Okay. This Kelpie got stunned, so that's good. Let's see what Drac is going to do. What is his choice going to be? Or I hope he has good dog RNG here. Come on, Drac. right, there you go. Healed up enough. Nice. One of them got put to sleep, so that's good. Let's see. What is the stats here? All right, nice. The dog gave him more Devoured Knights. That's great. Good dog. Good dog RNG there. Just had regenerate just a little bit. I might have to use one more, but that's fine.
I mean, you could probably set up some more endless tonight.
I mean, if you really want to, I mean, you know, I'm not going to twist your arm.
Yeah.
Ooh, there we go. That's good.
How high do you think Orange go in this game?
I don't think it's going to go past. I think it's similar to gold, unfortunately.
Okay.
So that's it.
199 billion.
Yeah.
I think I can get to that.
I'm sure you can over time, yeah. Every Orn event, just do a boatload of endless for every Orn event, so you'll get there in a decent amount of time. I definitely wouldn't think it's short, but it just depends. Just depends on how.
If I just, even without Orn event, if I just did nonstop endless, it shouldn't take too long at the rate.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Tune it.
If you know, it depends on how many billion or how many, I guess, billions of orange you're getting.
7 billion today, I would have only lost what, less than 2 billion.
Mm-hmm.
Without the event buff, so that's not bad. 5 billion just for one good one. If I got a handful of them, I could AFK brain dead myself all day while doing other stuff.
You could.
Make bank.
You very well could. Oh, there you go.
Even small. So I played Mega Man X obsessively when it came out. I'm going to start at 2 and work my way up through 8.
Wow. That's a lot of different versions.
I have all of them. It's the whole X series.
All right, come on, Drac. You got this, buddy. Yeah. There's Drac.
That's good. X, you can like find armor upgrades and shit, and then in 11 it looks like you can just buy items to help you in the stages, which is bleh. You get like enhancements that'll do things like charge your Mega Buster for you, as long as you don't press the attack button, which is useful, but not much more past that.
There you go. Give you a chance to get your ward up. Hafnir. Oh no, he chose the damage route. No, I was hoping he would choose the ward route, because the pet definitely didn't choose the route, unfortunately. It chose attack too. Oh well, I gave him a chance. He's got 23,000 health. I think he'll be fine. He needs a tanky boy. Ooh, Drac already going to second chance on floor number 4. Oof. All right, he's gonna have to get some good RNG. Yeah, he gets to roll again at 1 HP. That's the thing. He's not dead. He still has another chance to win the roll if he gets hit again. I'm just hoping he doesn't, to try and take that roll. I try and give people a chance to take a ward, and what does he do? He chooses violence and he attacks. Which isn't necessarily the wrong answer, but it's like not when your dog's not going to be giving you the attention you want. So like, if you're going to do that, you may want to do like run some Wind Tamer boots, or, you know, chug a small bestial potion to try and get the dog to be a good boy. You know, give him a treat, you know.
You know, pat his head a little bit.
Yep, exactly. You know, it's not, you don't have to do like, you don't have to take him, like, give him a bath, do his taxes, shower him and everything like that. Just something simple, you know.
trying to do that one.
Are you out of services, Bin? Did you take them all out? Well, it looks like you took out majority of them. Probably at least about 70 to 80% of them. From what I counted. How many rewards? So you took out. Hopefully you got a good amount of a crit rate adornments. Did you get enough for your weapon, or do you still need more after you take out the rest? What do you think? Horizontals. Number 3. Well, the thing is if you get one of the tower weapons, you have to put 14 of them. I think it's like 13 or 14 of them in the two-handed tower weapons. That's a lot of them that you need. So if you had that many, then you're good.
Oh my god.
What are you ONGing about?
So on March 27th, Mega Man Star Force Legacy is being unlocked with all 7 games. An action RPG series from 2006.
What's going on, Drac? How you doing, buddy?
Oh my god.
I was trying to multitask and it failed miserably.
Lots of training. Hey, I've done this for years, man. I wasn't naturally as good as multitasking as I am now, and sometimes I still make mistakes. You know, gotta stay humble. You know.
Trying to play Battlefield and this at the same time was not working out very well.
I don't think it is.
I could have told you that.
I don't think that requires the.
Watch TikTok or an actual Battlefield.
It's a pretty accurate statement.
Alright, so we'll start with X3. I remember playing Shadow of X2 as well.
But yeah, you want to host some of yours, Drac?
Yeah, I could do the round next.
All right. Appreciate it. Just because I was gonna host, but I remember you wanted to take and say you wanted to host some, so I want to give you a chance to take and host some. Because I don't know if I'll be able to go a whole bunch of rounds. It might be like 2 or 3 people, and I might be like, all right, we're good. Just because there's a lot of dungeons here. If you go view distance, wait a minute. I don't know if Vafnir wants to take and I guess if he wants to host, he can host. I'm not going to stop people from host. Oh, he's watching. Good. I'm like, hey, I'm not going to stop you from hosting, but I'm going to rebuff because I have 11 minutes left on my buffs.
I got plenty of keys to run hard mode if you want to.
I mean, like, it is an Orn event, so if you're running farm gear, you will get more Orns if you're in hard mode. So that is, it's in benefit of everybody to run it hard mode if you have the keys. Like, if you didn't have the keys, I don't want you to hosting it. But like, I could host hard mode a whole bunch, but it's like it's a little risky sometimes. That's why I recommend just warding first turn. Just ward, please track. I'm like this guy already got his second chance pop on floor number 4. Please ward. And I give you a chance, just ward. I'm giving you a turn not to attack, but for defense.
Just do it.
I might not do it with my farm gear if I was gonna do hard mode then, because my farm gear I'll just.
Well, you would use a 2-handed. You use like a Trawling bow or a thin blade and something. So you have more ward. You wouldn't use the 2 1-handed weapons if you wanted to do farm gear. That'd be my advice right there. You would want to have more ward, so you use like a thin blade or a Trawling staff or a Trawling bow or a Trawling axe. If you're the host.
Okay, yeah. If they want to host for a little bit, that's fine too. I'm good with that. It seems like they want to, so.
Well, the main thing I really do care about is the Valley of the Gods. I like Valley of the Gods, so I want to make sure we run that again. So then this time, because it'll be the last Valley of the Gods of the night, then I'm going to run it as a hard mode because it costs 400 keys. It would be a longer cooldown too. So I was just like, going super serious now and using an attack tonic.
You make a fine addition to our forces. I'm gonna murder you. I don't lie to you. I apologize.
He's gonna not be.
It's a robot, so it doesn't count. Come on, Zero, blow up on his back. Something. Now he stole me. Maybe I can play a Zero Index 3? Oh, I do.
What's this?
Oh, this night just got more interesting.
All right. Good old no berserk yet. I should have just popped the berserk mushroom. Would have helped me lower my health faster. Got 37,000, so it's going to take a while. Oh, there's the berserk finally. What is that on floor number 8? Still one. Wow, that berserk gave me just enough damage to one shot the Ymir. That's crazy. I like it. I like it.
Let's see.
I heard you've been putting in a good amount of time at work recently, Drac. So I hope you're resting up well.
Oh my god, yeah, no, what was it? Wednesday and Thursday. It was like a 2-hour and 15-minute drive to the site, and then stay out there until like I think the first day was 4 o'clock on the dot, and it's 2-hour 15-minute drive back.
Wow.
13-hour days, both days actually.
That's intense. Very, very taxing, especially when you have to drive 4 hours and 20 minutes total.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty. It's a pretty nice number, but still, it's pretty taxing.
The fun part about it was we had to go and fix another company's mess up, and the other company got banished to a mud hole. So the whole time we were fixing the road that they messed up, they had to watch us in the mud hole that they were sitting in.
Wow. That's something.
Yeah, they were kind of salty.
As they should be.
Like they told the DOT guy that the road was ready to pave. I rolled up on that thing. You could see the hills through the entire road. I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? This is ready. I was like, this looks like a damn ATV course.
Hey, watch your language, buddies, on YouTube.
Oh, ooh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot you're streaming.
I mean, every once in a while, it's okay. I just don't like it regularly sprinkled use all the time. Can I perfect shot you? I think I can perfect shot this guy, but I'm going to try him with the Gloom Strike because I'm a little bit low in health and it's probably going to overheal me. But that's why I have Quad Edge to lower my health again. But responsibly, because if you Quad Edge too many times, that counts as a seppuku. Unfortunately, I've done it before.
That's how you save it.
Yeah, that's how you say it. I think that's a great idea. When with Bid Ben running the Yomaga's great staff with the crit eyes, great idea. We'll go pretty far. I'd recommend getting the Aru robes if you wanted to go for carry damage and stuff. The Aru chest that gives you, I think it's the Pitas chest that gives you the great meditation for your pet, and you'd run the Mimic pet and bada bing bada boom, attack 2, magic 2. Triple magic up temporary all the time. And you can throw in some ward boots if you want to. So you can give you Ward of Ward 9 and make the Mimic confused. But I highly wouldn't recommend that. Just 2 usually good. 3 is when you start getting a little complicated. Because you'd have to pick. You can always use other stuff for your boots, the Aru boots that give you starting war turns. Or the segment, I think, is part of this, for that one, part of the Thronemaker events. A lot of good gear from there. Do you have some of those pitas chilling around, Mimic, that have 0 English on them still?
I do, but I can't get to them for a little bit.
Well, you have them though, and that is the important part. So
Yeah, I have a metric ton of them.
yeah, so if you don't have it yet, look,
Probably
see if you
100
can
or more.
find the pita somewhere. I don't know if I have any. A lot of my friends that I made over here seem to really like pitas, and I really didn't care. So I'm like, here, take them. So I don't really have any pitas right now. Out of the many reads that I do have, that's one of them. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of right now. Unfortunately.
This one has the RF head wrap.
What is it? No, it has the Greater Meditation chest.
Oh yeah,
And that's for the magic people, the magic enjoyers.
yeah, those survived the
Yeah.
massacre.
yeah, because they didn't have, it wasn't an Aru head wrap. If it was an Aru head wrap, it would have been destroyed, or if it was a Sekhmet for the warrior gear, and then it was destroyed in the fights, in the battles of the Mimic Wars against the Raid. It's your turn, Jack. Unless I'm frozen, and you already made your move. Nope, there you go.
It just took a second for
Oh, thank you, Stonework, for doing your job and saving your master. Thank you so much.
Yeah, usually when I hit that spell, he usually just gives it to me. It's
Well,
like
that's what I was saying
everything
earlier. I
else.
don't know if you're listening or not. To like use a small bestial potion, use some wind tamer boots to try and get more pet action rates, or your pet will do his job more. Has a higher chance of doing something. Having any ward is better than no ward. 25% is still greater than 0% if you use this ward of Anwin. We don't want to use ward of Anwin. We want to use ward of Ordinite, but sometimes it's is that. No, mages are definitely not going extinct when moving. They're in fact more powerful than ever. Don't you ever think that mages are going away? Mages are not. No, it's one of the core parts of the chain. Is magic. People love magic. They love magic weapons. They love magic skills, special books, all types of magical stuff. The swan song is technically a magic weapon, and I can even use it. So even I like magic sometime. Being a mage. I like being a mage. There is no. I wouldn't say there's like a food chain, per se. Like each class is good in its own thing. That's the best way I can explain it. Each class can potentially do AOE content. Some of them take more work than others to make it work. Like if you wanted to make an AOE Gilgamesh build, for example, for like Vafnir, you need to have the max collateral damage between your spells and your gear and your weapon and like some good collateral damage bonus to help increase the multiplier of it. So then he can guaranteed to hit 3 targets at once. I like 2 of those. Oh, that's right. Let me get my attack tonic so then they can be disappearing quicker now. Oh yeah, they're going down now. All right, we made it past 416, so we're good. Oh, wow. All right, so it looks like Vafnir is going to leave soon because they're going to go get a really cool amity right now. And I understand. I'm not one of those people that likes to go hunting for rare amities all the time. I'll do it every once in a while, but I don't really care. I'm happy with just using a common amity if it does what I need it to do. Like I'll sit here and go old school and just use a straight 40% crit amity and still do big damage. Over 1.1 million damage horizontal slash 3. Let's go. They're not ready for this power of the Dorado. Or the Dorito.
The Dorito.
The Dorito! And bam. Another one down.
Wow, chicken.
Would you like to join us? When would Ben for some dungeons? I think because Vafnir, I think, had to go. So if you want, you can take a spot if you want. All right. Let me let him know. I'll let the guy know. There you go. 2 out of the 3 buffs that I need to do big damage. Technically, the 4th one is from the pet, so I can't buff it. The pet has to do it.
Hey, Vorkath.
Yeah, you did it. You would have worked that. I'm so proud of you, Drek.
The word was in you all along.
That's right. And now you can choose violence or whatever you want. Now that you're awarded, you can do whatever you want. That's the great thing. Once you get that, you have to pay the task of 1 ward, and you can choose as many attacks or whatever are the skills you choose. And I just need my guy to give me my berserk, please. Come on, dog. You can do it. He's like, no, how about I give you an elemental resistance for Ward of Anduin? I'm like, that's not what I asked for, but I will take it. And he's like, all right, fine, here you go. Here's your berserk. I'm like, thank you. Thank you. On 4-3. So, plenty of time for the berserks to slowly chip away at my health, even though I do have a lot of health. Being a Dorito! I'm already doing enough damage to one-shot majority of the dragons, which is great. Oh, look at that. The Warlord coming to say hey and help lower my health for me. Thank you, buddy. Luckily, my Ward of Ward Knight took majority of the hits, only lost like 2,000 or 3,000 health. But hey, it helped me get closer to the red line, so he's helping me out. So thank you, homie. You finally hit the right person. You're supposed to hit me, the main character, not the other people. That's not how it works here. I'm built to take the hits. I'm a stonk boy. uh,
There we go. First upgrade of the game. Give me them boots.
let's see where I'm at right now for health. All right, I'm so close. And yeah, right before 16. I get under half health. Yeah, it's going to be a couple more turns. Well, that's fine. As long as the dog doesn't do the one dog thing it's not supposed to do, then I should be fine. There we go. Under half health. And the Mystic Feather has been activated, and the increasing of the stats. I can't say it until the dungeon's over when Bin. I can't say it because then he might do it if I say it. It's that important. Right now he's being a good boy. Good amount of proof still at 4 English, which is nice. Oh, there's a dragon immune, 2 of them. Oh boy. Good for me. That means I get more power. Each percent of health that I lose, I slowly gain that power. It's already too late. I'm almost at my final form. I have like 80 or 90% increase in my stats right now, which is pretty nice. But I want to get over 100. Can't really get that 125 because I mean I'd have to be at 1 HP, which is kind of hard to do, but not impossible if you do the right math for healing and stuff. All right, so what the dog's not supposed to do is Ward of Light. I don't even know if he can use it, but if he can, he definitely should not use it. Yeah, this right here, Ward of Light. Deals holy damage, recovers ward, and recovers 7% of the damaged health. Because it heals you. You don't want it to, I don't want it to heal me because I want to be under half health. Oh, it looks like you didn't get there. You didn't get there fast enough when Bin, I guess, for the invite. Fan thinking didn't take and read my message, unfortunately. So maybe we'll get you on the next one, unfortunately.
I gotta leave the chat, but I'll still be running dungeons.
Okay. Okay, Jack, take care, buddy.
I just saw like a threat.
Who, me?
Yeah. Alright, sure got my boots upgraded. Get the first guy out of the way. Yeah.
Make sure you're at Farmer K. Don't be at My Way Vessel. It's at Farmer K. If you're at Farmer K, you're at the wrong way vessel. We're going to accelerate this low health process with the quad edge because why not?
Is this the boss already? Oh, it is the boss already. Let's go. Oh yeah. Okay.
I think the last one that I played was on like the 3DS, I think, or the DS was the last Mega Man game that I played.
That was the network connection thing or whatever.
I can't remember to save my life. It was so long ago.
You got little cards to equip to them and stuff.
Oh, there we go. There's Drac right there getting the turns. uh, Vather's like, I changed my time frame. I'll be able to come back right now. Lol. I was like, what? Lol. How many did you take them all out? When would been? Actually, what we might be able to do is just hopefully he didn't leave and join back. I was gonna see, like, do you have dungeons at your way vessel when we've been? You can do some runs over there as well. See only one. How much view distance do you only see one at? Is it like over 1,000? You only see one, or is it just like in like the 600-800 range? Yeah. See. This is why I asked that question. You know, this is why I asked the questions like how much view distance when you only see one, because a lot of people will do is that they'll go Realm Shifter Seeker or Magistrate Seeker or Majestic Seeker, you know, get the extra view distance, pick up the dungeons, have a starting ward turn spell or amity or a piece of gear on their or English passive actually. You can even go that far. And and be able to see a lot more dungeons, and then you just pick them up, and then you swap over to your other class, and you just start running them. Ooh, Berserk Realm Shifters gonna need some good orange right there for people that run farm gear. Wow, I almost got 14,000 orange, and I wasn't even running farm gear. So they must be getting some good amount of they are. They good. Probably at least like a couple 100,000, a couple 100K right there. So I'm trying to figure it out, because now we currently have 5 people that want to run dungeons, which is one more than possible. So we either need to they can split up for 2 people and 3 people, or one person doesn't get to run dungeons.
Draw straws.
Josh Women Bidman's like, I'm just gonna take and sit out. He's just gonna take. Oh, if you're running a Crest of Failing, then definitely don't worry about dungeons. You should be focused on raids if you're using the Crest of Failing right now. Yeah, that's the least of your worries. 100% agrees. Stick to killing the raids. If you need more raids, you know, raise your English up the high as you can, then come over to my way vessel, or I might be able to drop another one that's near some of the other raids around here if you need some more raids. I got plenty of them. I got plenty of raids around here. If you want to take and head over to a raid spot just for raids, it's not going to be this spot. Well, technically it could be this spot, but I don't really think this one has that many left over here, actually. I'd have to check after this dungeon and see. I have a couple of them over here. Whole bunch of Nice though. I'm trying to think. Like this would technically be the easiest one for me to go to because like I'm here, so I can technically drop more raids. Probably be the easiest one. Because I can just drop more services here for you to kill, so you get more crit adornments. Yeah. And then like so you can take out the Chimera, the Horseman, this stuff, the Charon. Just don't hit the Morgans and the Neaths because they're gonna want to save those for me. I'm just gonna drop a couple more. And then if you have more view distance, you can see more stuff. And Phantom is just gonna have to take and calm down and wait, because I'm not accepting it until I. Some in my raids.
That's the only thing. One collectible on this stage. Garbage.
There you go. Even 130. There you go. Have fun with those Cirrus. Win bin bin. You're most certainly welcome. I hope that I get a couple of adornments from it. All right. Because what is that? 10 is 40% plus another 3 or 4, so that's like 52%, 58% that you're just getting from the weapon. So then that's, you only need to get like 20 something percent from your gear, which isn't that hard to do. If you have a couple of ashen pinions to make it work, and then maybe a couple of troll feathers until you're able to take and get yourself some some Linkish bristles and stuff. It should only be like 6. And not actually, Beowulf Fighters itself has a passive crit rate bonus as well. So it'd be more like 60% right there. 60 something percent. So you don't have to get like, 14 or 15 or like less than 20%, I think, total. He said 1 minute and then he's going to host. Actually, it's probably been long enough where the Valley of the Gods are up. So I want to run those because Valley of the Gods. Yep, mine is up. All right, this is where the fun's going to happen. Hard mode Valley to God. Yeah. That's going to be a good way to take and help wrap up the stream a little bit. Might do some more runs off stream, but this is a good way, I think, to finish it off. Waiting for Phantom King. I'm just going to hold it here. Don't leave. Hold. Don't leave. Just wait. Give it a minute or so, see if he responds. He's not joining the party. I gave him his 1 minute. Technically, I gave him 2 minutes, so I was more than generous with that. There's a. Well, that's just a regular one. There he is. Okay. Then want to wait without him. Of course, he's faster than me, so it goes makes sense. He's gonna change his gear. I literally said, Phantom, please don't change your gear mid floor. Wait till the floor's over so I don't have to reset, please. Your brother, man, Bill. It's like, please, just wait. All right. I'll give him just a little bit more, and I'm just gonna go because it's been over a minute right now, roughly. All right, Cedar. She said ready. Good. All right, cool. Wow, I got him down to, what is that, 2 or 300 HP? $200 HP. That's pretty close. Let me just reset just in case it didn't work out good for him. I'm gonna take and clear my catch real quick. See if that's gonna help. There we go. It worked. Oh, you know what? Because I'm the leader, I can just go grab Rampart 3 right now and give it the drag to help him out. Because I don't plan on giving people a turn here. So might as well give them Ward Resorb as the next best thing. Rampart number 3 or 3, depending on where you're from. And then we're going to go like this. Give it to this guy. And then we're just going to attack because everyone else already has starting ward turn and they're pretty tanky and stuff. And that should give me enough power to take him out. Easy peasy. Yep. Ornate Arisen Teardrop. Very nice. Don't see a lot of those that often. I have a decent amount of them, but it's always nice to have more. So they're pretty useful if you want to just put random adornments in a two-handed weapon that you just get stats. Just throw those in there. Oh my goodness, these guys are not liking Fafnir now. He's actually now close to death. Oh, and he perished. Well, that's all right, because we have the Dwagon, the support Dwagon to save the day. The one, the only Faffy, or Fafnir. Oh, stop telling me that they can go solve a maze. I am not running a maze right now when I'm running a dungeon. You cray game. I'm gonna run a maze and run a dungeon at the same time. Just checking out these. Alright. The Faffy revive our friend once again from the grave like it was nothing. First turn without a beat missing. Thank you, Faffy. Your services is well appreciated. Now, go back to the stable and go enjoy your carrots or whatever else you want to, chickens, whatever else you want to eat, on the house. He did his job. One of the best. Alright, so now I can give our good friend Fafnir wearing part 3. So now we got everybody that has the Word Absorb, because he only had 50%, which is better than 25, but 75 is still better than 50%. Quick math. There we go. I'm in the under half health now, so more power. Ooh, 2 Ankus and a bat. That's why I like running Valley Gods, because it just is such a good diversity of materials that it drops that are helpful for all people. So hoping this EOD is going to be good in this hard mode. Come on. Give us something good. Wow. A famed Gata and a superior add-on hat. Good common materials, but alright. Next person goes. Drac is next, hot on the trail. He's like, I'm gonna get mine in. I'm doing my part, team. Going back to one of the meme from earlier today.
Yeah.
Come on, go through. Come on, Rampart, please work. Game.
Nah.
Game says, nah, son. Try again. There you go. And I got Berserk off that. Let's go. Being a team player got me Berserk. All right, let's see. Phantom King. Looks like he's having some technical difficulties as well. That's not good. Nope, there you go. Ooh, he got defense down 2 from the Mimic. That's not good. Been another turn chilling. Anku can't really hurt us too bad.
No, all the ones I love are asleep on the couch together.
Oh, that's adorable. Did you got the
And
dog?
I got cussing games under my breath in the middle of it. Well,
Probably starting to get cold over there, right?
The game's done now. What?
So I'm sure it's getting pretty cold over there right now.
No, not yet.
Not yet?
It's gonna be more of a tomorrow or Sunday thing when it starts getting bad.
Hmm. There's the Fogstone from the Slaw. Hardened Steel from Minotaur. So, there's simple materials that just add up over time. You know what? I'll be fancy and I'll use a Blood Shift for myself. Even though I'm a Dorado, I'll still take the extra power it gives. It's pretty nice. That little extra power, never hurts. If I could, I would just run Valley to Gods all day if I could. I would just run Valley to Gods all day long. I get so much materials of all the good kinds. And you get those EOD chances, and you still get a decent chance for event monsters or event bosses in between each of the boss floors. So you get 4 or 5. I think it's 5 chances for 4, something like that.
Game. Down on the list.
There we go. Officially under half health. Full power unlocked. That's alright. Phantom King's got his ward up, so he's fine for that 10k hit. Easy peasy. Ooh, Angry Carmen. We love those because that's some delicious 11 herbs and spices right there that we got. The Bat and the Fenrir for the Cave Stone and the Animantites. Ooh, I love the Lost Pharaoh for the Ancient Stone. Probably one of my favorites right there. Oh, that's adorable. The Warlord tried to get me. That's so cute. Thinking he could hit
Buddy,
me.
I'll hop off here.
All right, well, you have a good night, buddy. Take care and be safe.
You too, bud.
Peace.
Later.
Where are you from, Winwin Bin Bin? Which part of the world or where you live at, if you mind sharing with the chat? I mean, people know where I'm at. I like to always ask people where people are listening in from. Which state? You don't have to say the city. You can just say the state. Southeast Asia. I thought so. I had a pretty strong guess depending on with the time zone and stuff like that. I used to do Pokemon Go with people around the world, like in different parts of the world. Yeah, it's different. It's not really like the most popular game, I would say. So it's different. It's pretty different, but I mean it's overall a good game. I think it's a great phone game. Because it's a game that rewards you for going walking and going outside and traveling and exploring new places. Or new parts of town, city that you may not have seen because like there's good dungeons over there, or there's like, a demon forge and stuff like that. Yeah, it's really good. It's not pay to play. It's that's a big factor for a lot of people because so many games these days are pay to play. I mean, I feel like I'm repeating myself over and over again when I say that, but it's so important now. Like, I wouldn't call RuneScape technically pay to play, but I've spent money in the game just because I enjoy it. I didn't have to spend the money in order to progress, but it definitely sure did make it go by a heck of a lot faster. That I did spend money in the game. But in this game, I mean, of course you can spend money to help progress yourself faster in this game as well. If you just buy shrines all the time, you'll progress faster, guaranteed if you just have shrines running all the time. It's like the analogy in like Pokemon Go. Like if you had like a lucky egg running it all the time, you're getting more XP, you're getting, or Stardust, you're getting more Stardust, or, both shrines running all the time. That's like if you wanted to take in like min-max your way to try and level up as fast as possible, is that you would just run hard boss dungeons all the time with full farm, with semi-farm gear and full buffs all the time, just making bank and stuff. Like it's not that difficult to take and level up. If you have like a system or a strategy that works for you. No, because like I can spend a whole bunch of money and get the best gear, but I won't be able to do the best content unless I have the knowledge and the skills on how to do it. Like you just can't pay to play your way through this game. It doesn't work like that, You can skip some steps and do a few shortcuts and stuff like that, but ultimately it's up down to you. It's just like, because it's an MMORPG, it requires so much of your time invested in order to take and progress the game. So that's why this game is like one of like the ultimate long-term form of like dopamine, or like long-term goal kind of thing. Where things is like some people like are like collectors, so they may want to collect everything, and some people may be like that in Aura as well. They want to take and codex all the things, collect all the data, all the information, every pet, the collectors, they're out there, and like they want to get all the pets in Orna. There's a lot of pets in Orna. There's over 300 or 400 pets in Orna. That's a lot of pets to get. A lot of them are not useful, but a good percentage of them are, you know, depending on what you're doing, what you're using them for. But I like RuneScape because it's like I can take and unlock and play more of the game as I get higher levels. Like once I get my fletching into the 90s, then I can start making the best stuff in the game. That's a good question. Like I really wouldn't know what I would want to take and see. Like I would want somebody that would provide the information to the audience about like what is important to know for this month. Like, you know, hey, like this is like, you know, a 10 or, you know, 10-minute summary, like all the things that are happening. I mean, people have done that. People have done that where it's like some people walk stupid amount throughout the day, or like an unabsorbent amount to use a fancy word, you know. Basically, they walk a lot, whether it be for because they don't have a car or a bike, and walking is their main form of transportation to get around town and stuff, or their city, or you know it's for their job or other stuff like that. Like you definitely benefit from this game by walking, which is good because you will level up your monument guild, and you know they really reward you in order to have, if you can get your guild to the highest possible, so you can get the allegiance reward thing, which is basically 100% increase to everything: memory hunts, power shards, you know, orange, gold, XP, all of it's by 100%. Quest reward 100%, I think, as well. You know, so it's like the ultimate buff that's available for like a day or two. So it's a very limited item. You just don't get a whole bunch of these things. So you'd use them like very wisely depending on what you're doing. So it's like when they have different events that cross and overlap, a lot of people will do that. Like some people will use that during a memory event, which is going on now, to get stupid amounts of materials from getting memories because it boosts the memory rewards as well. You know, they'd use the memory pet, they'd use the memory armor, the memory weapon, you know, the amities, you know, everything they could possibly do for that, you know. All right, that one's done. 4 ancient stone, we'll take that to victory. That is a victory right there. Looks like you no hesitation on taking out these. Where's my first bullseye game? They're being stingy with it. Did you count to see how many of the ferocious bullseyes you have now? Oh, but see, there's one right there that you may have missed. You had 14. Okay, well that's good. There's like 1 or 2 more I think that I see. I think it's just 1. No, it's 2. They're actually standing right next to one another. They're just big and chilling. Let me get. It's all right. This is easy compared to a lot of other raid spots. Like this is like very manageable. This is like normal, I would say. My other spots are not normal with the amount of raids that I have in one location at some places, where like you really have to like zoom in and like wait for the raids see the shift and stuff like that. It's a lot of eye training to look for certain pieces of the raid, be able to click on that thing to be able to identify stuff. It's a special set of skills. The ones require. Oh, you missed. There's 3. So there's one behind the Neath right here. See, you miss. This is my years of train right here. I see. There's one right here. That's behind Neath over here. So there's 3. 3 of them. Actually made that 4. I see another one. They're popping out of nowhere. My all-seeing eyes. I see the ball. All right, so Phantom King is going to sleep. Okay, so now we've lowered it down to my people. Now it's almost 11 o'clock my time, so I can continue to go on if we want to continue on some dungeons. But it's I know Drac is going away too, so now we're the people are fading out now. Daphne, you're saying you have to go for the Amity right now. So I'm just like, huh? You're still in the party. How are you going to get the Amity if you're in the same party? You have to go to a different party for the Amity. I'm like, huh? So I don't know. I might just call it here. Like, I can always easily go for longer. And see, yeah, just because I've done so much stuff, and I do want to do some other stuff as well. So probably a good chance that they can call it right here. So appreciate everyone tuning in, joining the stream. That's for new people in voice chat, which is nice. You know, got close to the way to 98%, 98 strength. Other skills worked on good as well. So we're making the progress. Got a good quarter, or at least 20% or so. And to the fletching, I'm going to work on some more of that as well. But I'll be live tomorrow between 1 and 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. Hopefully the weather doesn't get bad for the people up north in the United States. Most certainly welcome Winwood Bin Ben. We can maybe talk a little bit off stream for some other stuff about the other raids. But I will be live around 1 to 3 p.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow. So in about roughly, 13 to 15 hours from now, roughly. For people that want to be like, actually, it's this amount of time away, rough estimates. But yeah, I will take and see y'all tomorrow. Have a great rest of the night. Stay safe, warm, hot, cold, wherever it is in your time, Take care. Peace. Bye, everyone.